thinking, bro? I have no thoughts in my head currently.
No thoughts. Head empty.
As per usual.
The stream is playing the noise. The stream is doing noise things. This is illegal.
So you missed it, but my reaction to seeing King Kaelin's body was just... I almost screamed.
He was just chilling, you know, hanging around.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, fetch quest to Ostagar. Why is there a strung up dead body of the old king? And like he seemed like such a sweet guy too.
He was a little bit, what's the word I'm thinking of? Arrogant, but he was nice.
I mean, I think that comes with being raised nobility.
Yeah.
There's like a level of arrogance they're gonna have. My allergies are starting to get me. But I feel so bad.
Yeah.
And I was under the impression he was fairly young as well.
Yes, he was relatively young. Like, I think it was like he was young enough that he wasn't really interested in having children yet. Which, like, normally I would think that he was definitely... I think he and Alistair... You know what? Let me just go ahead and Google it.
Look up how old he is. Was. That's horrible.
Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Oh. Okay.
Is it a spoiler if you tell me how old he is?
No.
Okay, tell me.
25.
I'm gonna cry. He was so young.
I'm about to hit you even harder.
No.
Alistair is 20.
He's only 20?
He's only 20.
My heart is breaking for these characters. They're so young.
They 20-year-old dealing with the fucking apocalypse.
They have so much life to live. Fucking King Kaelin was only 25.
Kaelin was 25. That shit hits a little extra different now. God damn.
He was so young.
Actually, yeah.
Why would they make him so young? When I said young, I was thinking he was like almost 30, 30.
Same. I was thinking somewhere like 28, yeah. Not fucking 25. Jesus.
That makes it even worse that what happened to him. No wonder he was so fucking arrogant. He was young as hell with so much power.
Yeah.
Damn.
But he still managed to be nice even with all that.
Yeah, like, didn't Win compare him to a dog?
I don't remember. I do know that if you hit him with the elf I hate humans response, he's like, ouch, okay, anyways. Like, he doesn't actually like take offense to it or anything. It's like, okay, I'll just move on.
He goes, yes, understandable. Moving on.
Yeah.
Have a nice day. Man. Can you imagine if I'd been mean to him?
Oh.
That would have ripped my heart out, dude.
Just fucking self-induced trauma at that point.
That's horrific. I have no words to describe how horrible this game can get.
I do want to say though, like, the fact that King Kalen was strung up like that shows some amount of intelligence to the
I don't give
Darkspawn.
a shit about their intelligence. They did that to the poor boy.
They did it to the poor boy whenever only they could see it, which means that it's not meant to demoralize their enemies. It's just for pure enjoyment for them, for their morale. It shows the human side of the Darkspawn because that's what they are. They're all ex-humans. They were born
You know,
from
I know
man.
you're not wrong, but I really don't want to give them any credit right now. I'm torn up.
It's evil and it's so perfect because they're supposed to be the dark side of man. So it fits them to a
Yeah, I'll
T.
tell you the dark fucking side of man.
I love it because like it's
so sad.
it makes such a horrible thing like make sense because they're supposed to be horrible. They're gonna do the horrible things of humanity.
And that was just DLC.
And that was just DLC. I love it.
That's such a good DLC to add, though. I liked it.
It is, yeah.
I got some powerful shit. I want to find
Hell
out
yeah.
if I can cast spells while wielding weapons.
That's one thing that I would love. I'm not sure, because I personally never experienced Arcane Warrior, even though I had Morgan using it.
I can always try.
True, you can always just like equip a sword and see if you can still cast spells.
Yeah, I don't think a two-handed weapon would let me do that.
Probably not, but maybe a sword.
Do you think I would be sword and board?
Maybe.
I
just had the dumbest thought of like, hey, let's do a mage so I can sword and board. Hey, that's sword and board like Alistair. Maybe he can teach you to be a Templar. Yes, the Templar
that
mage.
would like negate each other.
It was a stupid thought.
Not stupid, just a connection.
That's a stupid connection, though. Literally doesn't work.
Maybe it could. You don't know. You don't live this life.
You're right, I don't. I also imagine, though, that being a magic class that has anti-magic subclass doesn't really work out well.
Can't I cast Dispel Magic? I said, can't I cast Dispel Magic? Which is...
As a wizard, no. As a Templar, yes. I think that's a AoE friendly fire ability.
Oh, Cleanse Area.
Yeah.
That's not fair. I should be able to suppress other mages so I could become the alpha mage.
I'm the best mage because I'm the only mage that can mage in the current area.
Yep, I'm the best mage because I'm the only one who can cast spells right now. Fuck you.
I win by default. Fuck you.
I win by default. Why did that make me think of Letafetus? That was like the most perfect verbal stumble I've ever experienced. I don't know how you did that. Anyway.
I didn't even know I did it until you pointed it out.
That's so funny. I win because I'm the best. Hi, Red. Oh yeah, bye. Hi.
Red.
Bye?
Bye, hi.
By the way, I'm Aria Deathwish. I'm playing Dragon Age Origins for the very first time. If you didn't get it from the preamble, essentially the conversation before, the last thing I did was the Return to Ostagar DLC, and now I have to go where? Haven? You said Haven?
I believe Haven,
Where
yes.
the fuck is Haven?
good fucking question. Oh, by the way, hi, I'm Ledifetis.
No, you're Midas. Red, that's a little much.
I should do that. Boop, boop, boop.
Between Redcliffe and Orzammar. I thought I was gonna have to go to Orzammar next.
Orzammar is after Haven.
Okay. Why has no one said anything about Haven? Let's get started.
Oh, reasons. You'll learn.
What do you mean?
It'll make sense.
Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Hang on. So, I did a funny and I put this on just because it was there. But we're debating which one's better. That's a big ass sword. Do I have a shield? I can use Kaylin's shield, but I want to give that to Alistair. But Alistair can't wield it yet. He can't wield it yet!
No. You could take off Alistair's shield and put it on for the time being, just to like see if you can do it.
He can't. He has to have a
Range.
32 strength, and I think he has... I have no clue which strength he has. I remember nothing, and I have no clue how to check.
Click on the head while you're as Alistair. Up at the top of the screen.
What do you mean? Oh, this? Ah. He's almost there! Heroic accomplishments? Ooh, that's cool. That's so cool. Anyway, what was I doing? I can wield Kaylin's shield until then. And we'll see if I'm...
You'll just hold on to it for him.
Yeah. I'll switch over in battle and see how that works. If it works. Sten has that. You can have that. Big bonk.
A mega bonk.
Mega bonk. Okay. Do I have to do anything else? No, I think I did some shit in camp at the end last time. So... save. And then... leave.
Yes.
I'm gonna use the same party as always.
Indeed.
When should I... hang on. When should I do Morgan's quest? Don't I have to go to Flemeth's Hut without her?
Flemeth's Hut without her at about level 15-ish.
Okay. I have time. I have time. Where am I going?
Oh yeah, there was something I needed to look into.
There's Denerim. That's the Brazilian forest. Is it? That's not it. Where is it? No. I don't know where I'm going. Nothing on here says Haven.
Between Redcliffe and Orzammar. So that would be It would be on the left side of the map.
I
It's
have
not
nothing.
It's like Henleith Village. That's where you got shale. That's not. That's not the way. Oh. There we go. Red saying go to Denerim.
Oh fuck, go to Denerim? I haven't gotten the quest yet? Oh, y'all spoiled me.
That's fine. You're
Alright
supposed to
then.
go there anyways.
Then I've got a lot of shit to do. Am I gonna run into trouble on the road?
I should hope not.
It's
But you
likely.
Mayhaps.
Okay. This is spooky.
Wow. Okay. That's actually how it is. That's kind of cringe.
What the hell was that?
Who's me?
Did you I just heard that. I don't know if everyone else heard that. Thanks for the tip.
Ah, Denerim.
What is
If we have
happening?
time, I would like to look for Marjolaine. We have a
Red
score
said
to
they did
settle.
not hear it, so
No, sad.
it's fine.
There's a Sarah. There's a door I could open. There's a chantry in the chanter's board.
Yep.
There's a lot to do. Assassin's contact. What?
Don't worry about it.
Friends of Red Jenny. City map. Okay.
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
Nope.
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It
Can I
used
go
to
back
get so
here?
quiet
No.
at the monastery that I would start screaming until one of the brothers came running. I would tell them that I was just checking. Oh, you never know, right?
No, I never did anything like that. I enjoyed the quiet.
Is talking to
yourself.
you an option?
The look on their face was always priceless.
Potentially.
Is this an option? Oh, that's for Leliana. Okay. That's like quest. Can I talk to you?
Good day.
No. Don't make people clickable if they don't have shit to say. There's the chantry and the chanter's
But
board.
what
over
if you
here.
want to interact with that one random
Serve
person?
man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his children.
They shall be named Maleficar, accursed ones.
What
They
the
shall
fuck are
find
you
no
doing?
rest in this world or beyond.
I was getting to that part. Magic exists to serve
Okay.
man and never to rule over him.
Should I,
Foul
Sister
and
Justine?
corrupt are they who have taken his
There's
gift and
a
turned it
lot.
against his children.
I'm gonna
They shall
get
be named
side
Maleficar,
quests. Eliminate the criminals preying on innocent folk in Denerim back alleys. In these dark times, we must work together against the common threat. Surgeon Kylan? Have a normal name for once? They may have quests later on. Ah.
Gee.
In our own alleyways, footpads, muggers, and miscreants lie in wait to profit. I'm having a hard time reading. They infect us like a plague. Reward is available for any information on these lowlives. Sergeant Klingon has offered
Hang
a
on.
heavy Kaon for any brave souls that can best these. Can y'all use normal English, please? For
Never.
once. Brigands. Listen, I know this is like ancient times, but like
Everything must be overcomplicated with silent letters and everything.
Right. Anyway. My mouth is dry. Recently, our hearts were lifted when many survivors of the Battle of Ostagar returned to us. Maker bless these men and women, and have mercy on those who fell defending our children from the blight. Sadly, one of these heroes is long gone missing. Rexel served in Terran Logain's vanguard with distinction. Upon his return, his wife said he was prone to quiet reflection and frequented the local taverns. One afternoon, he left his home and never returned. This chanter was moved by this chanter and is offering a pouch of coin for whoever finds this hero. The chant says, in saving one man, you save us all. For if each of us lends a hand to aid his neighbor, anything is possible, especially now. Have a normal name! Why is your name Fazzle?
Because sometimes you just want to fazzle on the bedazzle.
You trying to razzle me?
Razzle dazzle.
We're idiots. Oh my god, okay. Master Faisal of the esteemed guild of free sailors has informed this chanter that while about guild business, he was waylaid by bandits via guile and other chicanery. This is why you sound pretentious. Shut up.
Your face is pretentious.
Your mom's pretentious.
Yeah, I can't say that.
Shit.
He really wouldn't, Red. He really wouldn't put up with this shit. This sextant is of considerable symbolic value as it belonged to the first guildmaster of the Free Sailors. Described assailants masked foreign descent, perhaps to venture or free marches, and unusually coordinated and crafty. He has placed a hefty sum of coin. That's all I want to know. I want money. I just want the money. Brothers and sisters were arrived in imminent conflict. Terran Logain's honored forces continue to root out threats to our nation. While it's unusual to post troop movements to the public board, I believe it is necessary. These are troop movements! This dude's like, this is treason, dude.
Nah, it's fine. He's not the actual king.
Okay. The fuck? God, my allergies are killing me. Provide whatever comfort you feel they deserve, and Ferelden will be strong for it. Treat these brave soldiers as you treat Logain himself, and the spiritual rewards will be generous. Kill them.
Moida.
I will do as I would Logain.
They shall find no rest in this world or beyond.
I'm hearing people speak.
I do believe that they often do that, yeah. People like their words and things.
It's weird that all the other ones are Denerim and this one's just Chanter's board.
To that bar.
Mm-hmm.
Can I talk?
Magic exists
Can
to
I
serve
talk?
man and never to rule over him.
Should I talk? Oh my god, I just realized my staff is two dragons holding a gem.
They shall be named Maleficar, a cursed one.
Kind of like wins, yeah.
Find no rest in this world or beyond.
I just remembered that I'm gonna try to store and board and see if I can cast spells while I do that. Okay. I want to try to talk to people, but I'm nervous.
In the name of Andraste, Bride of the Maker, be welcome in this house. While the cathedral is closed, if you need to make wedding or funeral arrangements, You'll have to talk to Sister Olma.
Did someone die? I remember a funeral.
King Kalen died, remember? Along with most of the army at Ostagar? Maker
I
guide them
know
all.
Kalen's dead. Stop rubbing it in.
They're not sure if you remember it.
Oh, I fucking remember. Why is the cathedral closed?
That which you fear, living in the shadow of death alone, I have seen it is only a cloud passing before the sun.
The death toll at Ostagar was staggering. We've had a funeral every day for a lost son or daughter of Denerim, and we've many more yet to hold.
What's wrong with your friend? He's being weird. What's up with him?
Be a little wonky over there.
Should I just ask? Yeah. Ask.
Are they singing the chant now? It's a funeral, isn't it?
He should have retired to Val Royeaux years ago, but he wanted to stay and serve the remainder of his days in his homeland. It's the lyrium that does this.
Oh. Lyrium did this to him. Why doesn't he stop taking it? Maybe he did. Why do I think he's still taking it? He's probably still taking it. Yeah, that's what
He wouldn't be a Templar anymore.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and do not falter.
He doesn't forget who he
Listen,
is.
man, once you go blue, you never go back.
Can't remember anything else.
I'll come back later.
May the light of the Maker guide your steps.
I got a new codex for Templars.
Yippee.
I thought I'd have one. Or is this just lyrium? Oh, wait. Is it this? I can't remember what all I've read. The Templar's power derives from the substance lyrium, a mineral believed to be the raw element of creation. While mages use lyrium in their arcane spells and rituals, Templars ingest the primordial mineral to enhance their abilities to resist and dispel magic. Lyrium use is regulated by the chantry, but some Templars suffer from lyrium addiction, the effects of which include paranoia, obsession, and dementia. Templars knowingly submit themselves to this treatment in the service of the Order and the Maker. It is this sense of ruthless piety that most frightens the mages when they draw the Templars' attentions. When the Templars are sent to eliminate a possible blood mage, there is no reasoning with them, and if the Templars are prepared, the mage's magic is all but useless. Driven by their faith, the Templars are one of the most feared and respected forces in Thedas. Damn. Don't I have someone to talk to here? Layson. I have to find Layson. And couriers. I have to find his family. Orzammar is later. And do this. I can... Oh, I can't locate the Chantry Scholar because the Chantry's closed! Yeah, he might be there. I need to find a place of power in Denerim. And fire 2 people. There's a lot to do in Denerim.
It is like the major city.
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet
It's like the White Run
still
of
be so bright. Oh my
Ferelden.
God. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanter's Board?
Who are you? How did you know? What do you do here? Maybe just who are you and what do you do here will be the same answer.
Yeah.
I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. And pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste.
What's a curator do? What are you so proud of? I've gotta go. What's a curator do?
The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection, which is more difficult than it sounds.
What's so hard about that? There are still relics to be found after all these years. People are selling holy relics on the street. That's funny. Funny and probably also true.
Probably, yeah. This thing will make you feel warm and fuzzy on the inside. It's a block of uranium.
There's a reason you're feeling warm and fuzzy, and it's because you are dying. I don't know what is a good answer here.
You could always go for a bad answer if you don't know.
Shut up. Fuck you. What the hell?
Honestly, I would say that
I'm tempted.
2 sounds like the least offensive one.
I think that's the one I was leaning towards. It's the one I've been hovering this whole time.
Yeah.
My thought exactly, but I'm perpetually amazed at how quickly people accept fantastic claims at face value. A hawker on the street will claim to have an actual finger bone of Andraste. In this city alone, you could make the skeleton of 10 prophets from fingers alone. Curators often accept them as genuine. I worry about the
That was an
authenticity of even
honest
our most
fuck
holy
pause.
artifacts.
For a second there, I thought my game crashed. I was like, why is she just standing there?
I was thinking about it.
Yeah, it was thinking about it. How difficult is it to verify a relic? Sounds like the hawkers have a good business. Why do other curators fall for it? How difficult is it to verify a relic?
If you lick it and your tongue doesn't stick, it's not real.
Shut up. Oh, that's so dumb. Would that be both? Would that be, no, actually.
That's bone.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, would that be the archaeologist's way to go, or the, geologist's way to go? And I was like, hang on, geologists probably do not lick their fucking rocks because of the shit they can find.
Nah, they lick rocks. It's the whole reason they took the gig.
Geologists and archaeologists are just rock lickers.
Yes.
That's hilarious. I'll say how verified is it too difficult a relic? Don't worry, I said it right.
When I was a curator of a
Definitely.
much smaller chantry in Orlais, I thought that false relics slipped through because of laziness. But the life of the cloth is never an easy one, and that explanation always seemed hollow to me. Now I believe it's the seduction of the divine. We all want a personal connection to the Maker. We want to believe that what we hold in our hands is the actual sandal that slipped from Andraste's foot before the fires consumed her. Faith is of the heart, not of the head. When the heart is ungoverned by reason, charlatans have powerful tools to deceive.
I'd like to talk about something else. Balancing faith and reason is difficult, though. I've gotta go. Farewell. I don't know.
Cool,
I think
interesting. I've got to be over there all of a sudden.
is 2 just continuing this conversation? I want more.
I feel like 2 is the closest to continuing the conversation. The other 2 kind of end it. Or the topic, at least.
Yeah, this won't piss anyone off, though, will it?
You know, that's a good question.
I love when we have no clue if we're gonna piss somebody off.
The heart is uncovered by reason. I think
I'll say.
I think it will piss her off.
You think it?
I think it will not piss her off.
Okay, I was about to say. This doesn't seem like something that would piss like her off.
Yeah, it shouldn't
And
piss
often
anyone
close
off.
to heretical.
But
But I believe that the truth
sometimes
only in the
people don't
whole
listen
city
to
awes
reason
the
very
maker
well.
and his prophet, not demean it.
no, I think it should be
Even
fine.
false symbols have the power to inspire.
I don't know if
But it
anything I
seems
say in
every
a
year we fall
conversation like
more
that
out of touch
can
with the real
affect if she likes me.
injustice.
Ooh, okay. I think this is the tree that we just followed. Could you tell me about your job? How many real relics have you found? Do you think the urn of sacred ashes is real? I think before I get to the urn, I'll ask about other relics. Not to seem too excited. Yes.
Well, there's one that might be real. I couldn't prove it wasn't. Perhaps you can understand my skepticism. So many claims, so few truths.
Do you think it's real?
Certainly. My research indicates that all of the ashes were gathered into a pot or urn, but it's been lost for centuries. That doesn't stop hawkers from selling pinches of the ashes of Andraste to gullible pilgrims. The real ashes may still be hidden somewhere, though it's possible the urn broke.
Maybe I should ask her about her job, see if that'll just repeat the previous conversation. I want to make sure I exhaust all conversation opportunities.
You've shown admirable patience listening to my diatribe before. I will not bore you again. Suffice it to say, I look for and authenticate holy relics for the chantry.
Understood. Bye.
Of course, enjoy your visit to the chantry.
I got a codex update. What updated? What updated? It's none of those. Okay, I have no clue. Anyway.
Magic exists to serve man.
Stop
and never
yelling
to
at me,
rule
lady.
Foul and corrupt are they.
Should I just go ahead and do Leliana's quest?
They shall
Or is
find
it
no
too
rest
early
in
to
this
do it?
world or beyond.
Hey, the Mage Collective is here.
As you wish.
With more shit for me to do. Great. Okay. This one's Blood of Warning. While they tend to be careful and judicious in their use of force, the Templars do indeed make mistakes. I understand that several relatives of your friend among the collective will soon become targets of the chantry. And while I trust that this will not lead to the harm of the innocents, I can't read. Warren evacuated before the chantry could send its message. I understand that a noble soul take the bundle of vials attached to this missive and find 4 chantry homes. Homes in the chantry is likely to target in Denerim. Mark the door of each home with goat's blood from the vials. This seems like blood magic and evil. Why am I using blood? This collective is only successful at the pleasure of the Templars. Their continued devotion to our safety requires certain concessions on our part. We ask that a willing man or woman of character grace our good friends with the gift of lyrium procure. I still can't read. 10 lyrium potions.
I've been muted.
Have you been muted this whole time? Stop muting yourself!
I sometimes just make noises.
Sometimes I make noises. Shut up! So essentially this one is me doing drug deal. Should I do Leliana's quest?
I think it's a good idea. I think you can at this point, yeah.
Okay, cool. Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah.
Have you seen me? The collective is saddened at the absence of great mage Renauld. Our friend has not been seen in quite some time, and our gatherings are the lesser...
That's not just Reynolds.
Renauld. It's Renauld.
I read of it just being Reynolds, like Arnold or something.
I gotta find him. He's in the Brazilian forest. Oh, haven't I been collecting these? Scrolls of Bannister.
I think so.
In such times of these... What is your name? Jubasto? Ubasto?
Ubasto.
What the fuck?
It is Ubasto.
These names. Heard tell of a cabal of Maleficarum performing rituals in the dark near my sanctum. The writings of the hated Maleficarum should be suitable. Should a courier be available to procure me copies? Cool. I have so many things to get done.
You've got things to do.
Ooh. See, I knew it sounded like a drug deal. I might complete all of these and then go back and snitch on everyone.
Yeah.
I have to find 5 scrolls. How many do I have? Fucking 2. I have so many things, and I have no clue what they're for. To the quest!
To the quest.
Magic exists to serve man.
Should I do this quest? It feels like blood magic.
I mean, you're best friends with the blood mage.
On it.
Okay. I'm doing it anyway.
Doing it and doing it well.
This should be.
Oh! Oh! Great! Perfect! Why? I expected... Not this.
Mayhaps you got ratted out?
Did you get ratted out?
I don't know.
You got ratted out. Oh, we're about to find out if I can cast spells while sword and boarding.
True.
I can cast that. Oh, this is gonna be great.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Not everyone likes this song. What are you talking about, Red?
I don't even remember what was being sung.
I don't remember anything other than those 2 lines, so...
That's hilarious. Neither one of us were paying that much attention to whatever the fuck was going on. We're just so lost. Anyway. So, I can cast that. Maybe I should have this active then. Leliana, I don't want you to be... I still want you to be using your shit, please. It's so annoying. I want to see if I can heal people, but maybe let's see if I can rejuvenate someone. Okay, I put the sword away for that. Everyone just hit him. Oh. Everyone just hit him.
Another point.
Another point? Alistair, what are you counting? Door. Which means save.
Leliana!
Oop.
Ah, so lovely to see you again, my dear. Spare me the pleasantries. I know you're... Oh, you must excuse the shabby accommodations. I try to be a good host, but you see what I have to work with. This country smells like wet dog everywhere. I cannot get this smell out. Even now it is in my hair, my clothes. Ugh.
Wow, okay. Oh, this is so important and I don't want to screw up. Okay, I gotta think, okay. Ferelden doesn't smell like wet dog, but it probably does. I'm lying, I have no clue.
You definitely smell like wet dog, considering you've never bathed the puppy.
Hush! Leave me alone, he don't smell that bad.
That's what they all say.
But we killed your guards. Why did you send assassins after Leliana? I'm between... Actually, all of them. Dude.
One is trying to argue, and that's not really gonna benefit you. It's arguing over a useless point. And I would say 2 might put her in a state of panic. The lady, at least, not Leliana.
Yeah.
Whereas 3 suggests that you already know a thing or two. Which might help her drop this charade of pleasantries. That's my logic, at least.
I kinda wanna just get straight to the point, maybe? 'Cause, okay. I don't want to freak her out and then have her immediately start trying to fight us.
Right.
That's my thing.
Yeah.
So I don't think I want to say 2. But also I don't know if 3 will have her be like, "What? No. Get killed!" and then just fucking throw a dagger at me or something.
I don't think so. I think considering her bard pass, she's more likely to try to talk than to go than to jump to action.
Do you think we could talk her down?
I think you can definitely try talking first.
Okay. Why did you send assassins after Leliana? Do it.
So businesslike, your companion.
You
Very.
framed me, had me caught, and tortured. I thought that in Ferelden I would be free of you, but it seems I am not. What happened to make you hate me so? Why do you want me dead so badly?
Dead? Nonsense. I know you, my Leliana. I know what you are capable of. 4, 5 men you can dispatch easily. They were sent to give you cause to come to me. And see, here you are.
I don't think that made any sense to me. You could have just sent her a letter. Yes. I suppose that's true.
Nah.
And we don't believe you.
I personally wouldn't believe it.
I wouldn't either.
Saying that might not help the conversation, though.
Yeah. What if I do say you could have just sent her a letter?
It sounds sort of sarcastic, which I think would be great.
That's what I was thinking. Like, that's the sarcastic option.
Yeah.
Does anything ever make sense? No.
Sense is for losers.
So, one?
I think so, yeah.
Ignore what she says. She's lying. I know how she works. What are you up to, Marjolaine?
You are
Why
glowing
you in
so
Ferelden?
weird.
In truth, you have knowledge that you can use against me. For my own safety, I
Yeah,
cannot
we
let you
figured,
be. Did
Leliana.
you think I did not know where you were? Did you think I would not watch, my Leliana? What is she up to, I thought? The quiet life, the peasant clothes, hair ragged and messy like a boy. This is not her. You were planning something, I told myself, so I watched. But no letters were sent, no messages, you barely spoke to anyone. Clever, Leliana, very clever. You almost had me fooled. But then, you left the Chantry so suddenly. What conclusion should I draw? You tell me.
You think I left because of you? You think I still have some plan for revenge? You are insane, paranoid.
Huh. So she was like stalking Leliana the entire time Leliana was a sister.
Gross.
And the moment that Leliana left the Chantry, she was like, oh no, she started her revenge quest. Which she wouldn't have even started had she not had assassins sent after her. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it's panic for sure.
Yeah. Butter over here just, like, screwed up her own freedom. It don't make sense. I just go with the flow with it. Not everything is about you, Butter. It's Marjolaine, right?
Marjolaine, yeah.
Meh, 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 meh. The Blight is what concerns Leliana now. Leliana is helping the Grey Wardens. That is all.
I don't know. Like 2 and 3 sound like you're trying to talk for Leliana, where she's right there, which is a little bit rude. But at the same time, 1 is just kind of a fuck you.
Yeah, 1 is very sassy. Dude, this makes me nervous.
Yeah. It's weird.
know, because now I'm thinking, like, the Leliana is helping the Grey Wardens, that is all. Seems like Leliana wants nothing more in life than to be following the Grey Wardens.
Yeah, that one kind of
But
sets you into
I
a
always,
very...
I think in absolutes so much. This is probably not it at all.
I think 2's the better option.
Thank you, Disco. 2?
I think 2, yeah. Because it is kind of what's concerning
I'm
her
not
right
leaning towards any of them, really.
Yeah, there's none to like truly lean to, but I think that's the best of them.
Oh, is that what you think?
It's the shiniest
If I were
turd.
you, I would believe nothing she says.
She's
Not
my
a
girlfriend.
woman.
I love her.
She
Shut up.
will use you. You look at her and you see a simple girl, a friend, trusting and warm. It is an act.
I am not you, Marjolaine. I left because I didn't want to become you.
Oh, but you are me. You cannot escape it. No one will understand you the way I do, because we are one and the same.
Oh,
Do
this
you
is
know
gonna
why
be
you were a master
like
manipulator, Leliana? It is because you enjoyed the game.
go ahead,
You
kill
reveled in the
me.
power
You'll
it
be
gave
just
you.
like me.
You
And
cannot
Liliana's like,
change
I'm
or
not
deny
like you,
this.
and doesn't kill her.
Possibly.
I feel like that's what this is gonna be. Which is such a basic plot point and story beat, but I love it every time. It's so funny. Every time. Is screaming fuck this an option? Not in game. Though I wish it were. She shouldn't have to listen to you. That part of Leliana's life is over. Let's just deal with her and go. I trust Leliana no matter what you say. This. I want to say that, but I don't know if I should just be like... Because, like, I want to express trust no matter what, but also I want to reiterate what Leliana says and say that this part of her life is over. And also, I want to point out, she doesn't have to listen to her. Is there an option to say all three?
If you
11 months
reload the
later.
game after every time you choose one, yes.
Got it. Gotta play this conversation 5 times.
There you go. I feel like the best one as her romantic partner would be 4. The best one to settle it, like to actually like continue, is 2.
I don't... Yeah, okay. I need to start just making decisions, man.
Make the decisions. You can make the different decisions later.
Ah.
Whenever you play through this the 17th time.
Thank you. You will not threaten me or my friends again,
She's like,
Marjolaine.
thank you.
I want you out of my life forever.
Leliana has put the past behind her. You should too. You can't let her get away with what she did. She means go away. You know she is bound. She will hound you as long as... I don't know why I said bound. As long as she lives. Nope. I want Leliana to let go. If she forces us to fight, we'll kill her. But we're all about peace and forgiveness. I have a child murderer on my team. We got this. We could breathe and get through it. I think 1. 3's the funniest.
3's funniest. 1 is the most supportive of Leliana's choice.
But 3's so fucking funny. She means go
3
away.
is funny and also still supportive.
It's so funny. I think I'll say, yeah, Leliana has put the past behind her. You should too.
Leave Ferelden. Go back
Okie
to
dokie.
Orlais and never return. What you do is no longer my concern.
Peace and love and forgiveness.
I will go, for now.
Gross.
But you carry a dangerous secret of mine, Leliana. It is not over.
Dude,
Not
I've been
for us.
advocating for peace, like, no fighting.
She's gone. I don't know what to think. She said it wasn't over. No, she was lying. She won't come back. I need some time to myself. We will talk later.
I like how my character was looking at Leliana as she spoke. Did I complete it? Oh my god, I completed it!
Indeed.
Whatever, what about peace, love, and forgiveness? If she comes back, we kill her. Holy shit! All of this and for free?
For free?
For free! Don't let me get stuck in places.
That's your favorite pastime.
I wasn't sure if if it would actually give you the option. Honestly, I thought there'd at least be a fight first.
There could have been a fight there.
I think rainbow?
Rainbow.
Oh my god. That's so weird. When I move at a certain angle, oh, it's a bug. I love it. That's not a bug, that's a feature.
It's a feature.
Creature feature. I found a hooded courier. Give it all fruit. Wait, I just remembered. Morrigan, make shit. What do I need for that? 2? Perfect.
I could have sworn there's a fight there. Oh well.
Otherwise, you couldn't do Liliana's. Oh, that's cool. So I didn't need to be that worried. Is this for the one quest? What quest is this?
The magic quest. Maybe I was allowed to fight it because I didn't have that DLC.
I don't. Who are you?
My client appreciates
I
your
don't know if that
generosity.
would have actually made a difference or not.
Who the fuck were you? What were you for?
He was there for giving you money.
Sergeant. Is it? Which one is? That's a. Not that one. Not that one.
That's not that one.
Wait. Hang on. Okay, it says I could talk to him, but I won't yet. Oh my god, there's a lot to do.
You are in Denerim.
Oh my god, that's a shop.
That's my sister's house. I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address.
Should I do this?
She could be
Oh, this is
inside.
scary now.
Could we go and see?
They're making me do things. I mean, didn't he say he wanted me to be there? I also don't want to say no and get locked out of the quest. I didn't realize that I would just walk past it and he'd be like, "Hey, it's here." Honestly, I should have guessed.
I feel like Alistair might want someone there as emotional support.
Yes.
Someone who's been through the rough times with him, especially.
This is okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it.
Will she even know who I am?
It's also a could we, not would you mind if I.
Sounds very strange. Sister.
So he's suggesting that you join him.
Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go.
He's so goofy. Okay, is it this? Yes.
Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Goldanna? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldanna, yes. How do you know my name?
Does she not know about
What
it?
kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
Okay. He's telling the truth. Listen to him. How do I know he's telling the truth? Well, he's Alistair. He's obviously going to tell the truth.
He has no reason to lie.
Most of the time. Are you sure your information was correct, Alistair? Maybe you two should be left alone? I don't want to question his info, because it's probably right, unless the whole twist is that he was wrong the whole time. Which that would kill me. This poor guy just wants a family.
He's with family, and he needs some actual, like, support here, because he's sort of stumbling a little bit.
Yeah, so maybe he's telling the truth. Listen to him.
Yeah.
Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
For all the good it does me. You killed mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time.
I'm sorry.
That coin didn't last long.
Oh,
and when
she's
I
a
went back, They ran
bitch.
me off.
Are you kidding? That is not his fault at all. He didn't kill her. She died in childbirth. It's the natural consequence sometimes. Fucking, that's not a baby's fault. I don't think this was a good idea. Associate everything you expected, Alistair. That's hardly Alistair's fault, is it? I'm gonna just say, yeah, it's hardly Alistair's fault, is it?
Yeah.
And who in the maker's name are you? Some elf to follow him about and carry his riches for him?
Hey, don't speak to her that way. She's my friend and a Grey Warden, just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Wow. I'm upset. This game, over and over again, is just ripping out my heart. This poor guy. None of this is his fault. Oh my god. Well, I have Master Persuasion, so maybe this will work, but it's like, Goldanna. Alistair came here hoping to find his family. You've got some nerve talking to your brother like this. This is your family, perhaps you can help them out. It looks like all she wants is your money, which is true.
Yeah.
Could I persuade her?
You can persuade anyone of anything right now, I think.
I could try. I hope. Give this guy a good thing.
And what good is that to me?
He needs it.
That's what. Unless he can see to it that his family lives as it should.
I suppose maybe I could give her some money for my nieces and nephews. 15 sovereigns, maybe? Would you let me give her that?
She really just wants his money.
I can kind of understand why she's poor, but I can understand
She's
why.
she's blaming
she's
that
poor.
as a consequence of him existing, and it's not.
It's not fair to him at all. I could see why she's wanting it in the first place, though.
I mean, yeah, I understand.
I'm not saying she's right. I'm just saying I understand where she's coming from.
I don't even think I have that kind of money, man.
Pretty sure that sovereign is just gold.
Yeah, I know.
I don't remember how much you have.
Like 20 something, I think.
That's a lot, but
She wants 15 of it.
yeah. Suppose you're at the point where you can. I think you're at the point where you could actually use that 15 gold. And she's being a bitch about it. She's. Make sure it's causing her a lot of stress and whatnot, but don't just hand out for her being a bitch. Sorry. A jerk.
I don't know. She doesn't. I don't think she'd be grateful.
No, she'd be like, damn right, about time I got something like this. She'd be self-centered about it.
And as it stands now, Alistair's kind of in the same boat as everybody else in fucking Ferelden. He ain't got no money neither.
Yeah. You don't deserve none of it.
I don't wanna.
It's.
But I don't want to piss him off.
As an option, well, he's unsure to begin with. It's not the best way for the option to be, but I would say 3, just because that's the only one that says no.
But I don't.
If he pushes back, then maybe go for it. But I don't know, I just don't like rewarding people being a douche about something.
I'm more thinking about the fact that I don't have a lot of money.
Yeah, you don't have a lot of money, and you're at a point where you're about to spend a decent amount on like gear and stuff.
Red, I don't think she'll like him as soon as he gives her money. I think she'll just start using him.
Yeah, I don't think she'll like him. She'll like the money that he brings.
Which honestly, like, dude was coming in all earnest and everything. Like, if she'd just gotten along with him for 5 fucking seconds, he probably would have been like, I promise I'll, like, get you into the palace or, like, the castle or whatever, and you'll live rich with me, and we'll be family. But no, she had to, like, come in and start blaming this poor guy for his mom dying. Which is horrible. But I also don't want to make Alistair feel bad.
I would say no, and then if he tries to push back against you, then go for it.
Okay.
Then I don't know what else we can do. I'm sorry, Goldanna, but...
You, a prince, marching in here with your fancy armor and such, and this is all you got to offer? You must think I'm very...
See,
stupid.
she wanted more
No, wait,
than
I
that
don't think that
anyway.
at all. I want to help, if I can.
You want to help? You go to whatever high and mighty folks you run with, and you tell them you've got nephews and nieces that aren't living as they've a right to. You do that.
I don't like this woman.
Yeah, I feel like 3 is the good one.
It's true, you're gonna be king after all. This is the family you were searching for. Alistair, it looks like all she wants is your money. Let's go, Alistair. There's nothing for you here.
Or is a little bit too gloomy with it.
I mean, she's right about his nieces and nephews, like, deserving more than what they have.
Like, her need for money is completely understandable. Her stressing about it is completely understandable. The way that she's going about treating treating Alistair, is horrible. The fact that she's only viewing him as a possible source of money is horrible. He didn't want any of what she had to deal with for her. But she's treating it as though he's the entire reason for it. I don't blame her for the stress, Red. I blame her for the way that she's handling it.
Yeah.
With Alistair specifically.
First of all, she's obviously older than him.
When she was old enough to be like...
So she should have the cognitive ability to be able to differentiate the difference between a natural consequence of, like, how childbirth can work, and not blaming a kid for that. And then when he comes back into her life, instead of, like, immediately demanding money from him, she puts aside the resentment that could have festered at all, and realize that, like, the dude she's talking to has a whole fucking life that she's not privy to, and maybe he's a good guy. Like, he's not.
His birth can be called the reason, but he had no control over that. He didn't make any decisions there. He couldn't have.
Yeah. If he made the decision to be born, yes, it's totally completely his fault. There's no decision here. It's not his fault.
It's not like he wanted any of this to happen to her, though.
Yeah, and it's not like he knows much about, like, the circumstances of which the royal family has been keeping everyone in. Like,
Oh, he had to search in order to figure out that she existed in the first place. She was kept from him. She was kept from...
everything,
kept from each
so
other.
far, everything you're blaming Alistair for are the actions of everyone else around him. Like, everyone who hid Goldanna from him and him from Goldanna. The Arl in the first place for, I think, what, cheating on his wife, I think? No, not the Arl, the king. Because, wouldn't the king be married? I don't know. But king going for people who are below his station, and he has a direct fucking authority over how their life can go, as he's like apparently done with this woman. Like, I don't think he should have stayed away. This is a closure thing. I mean, she thought she had closure. Turns out she's resented a baby for fucking nothing. A baby she thought was dead. And then Alistair gets to know, like,
her
definitively who his family is.
Red, no one's blaming her anger.
We're not blaming her.
Her anger is completely valid. It's a matter of how she's handling it, who she's throwing it at.
Yeah, Alistair does not deserve the ire. He was literally a baby. Literally a baby. You can't blame a baby for shit. Babies can't do anything. They literally just lay there.
The only actual decision he's made about this whole situation is there's a family member out there. I should look into them.
And he did. And he actually has the choice right now, apparently. If I say this, maybe. To put his nieces and nephews up for life. Like, completely unrelated to the woman who is just yelling at him right now. He could be thinking, well, these children do deserve better. And I can give them better. So he does that. It's all about putting aside things that people cannot control. These children cannot control that their mother is demanding money from a man who literally just found out about her, like, what, 6 months ago or something?
I'm not sure when he figured out about her, but I know it was something relatively recent, especially considering, like, he's 20 years old.
Yeah, he's only 20. That's what gets me. He's so fucking young. He's just out of his teens. Bro has no cognitive fucking abilities. He's just a boy. Like, he can obviously be absolutely terrible. He can be held accountable for his actions, you know, all that stuff. But he's young as fuck. And it's sad that he's fighting a war. Little soldier boy. Anyway. It's true, you're gonna be king after all. This is the family you were searching for, Alistair. It looks like all she wants is your money. Let's go, Alistair. There's nothing for you here. I mean, I have no confirmation that this man is gonna be king.
Yeah, you don't know for sure he's gonna be king. Making promises based on something you don't know is a bad idea. 2 is kind of... Okay, they're family. They can't... This ain't Alabama. 2, I had a thought in my head of the thought process behind it, but I can't remember. What was a little bit of an angry reaction? 3 is kind of rude in its delivery, but true. Kind of like harsh truth style.
Maybe 2 then? But I don't know if 2 is implying anything.
2 is sort of pushing towards giving her the money still.
I don't
Like
think
sort
it's
of a
for the money,
resent-
because I already said no to the money.
Or you can still double back, and I think that's supposed to be one of the options to double back.
You know what? Maybe I should make a promise I can't keep. Just to get her off our back.
But then she'll eventually resent him and have a reason to.
Well, I mean, if the Jarl's gonna be, well, the Jarl might die. I don't know if we'll be able to save him. I do appreciate how she has been sitting here patiently waiting for me to make my decisions.
It isn't a fun situation to be in. It's awful.
This sucks.
It's a tough one, Red.
"45 minutes into 2 decisions. I've made way more decisions. I just finished a companion quest.
You know, you have a lot of quests, especially ones from boards. That's a lot of money you've got ready to make. And you still have several gold before this. Like
Yeah,
you
but
after you do it.
I don't know if I'm gonna...
And you're at mid-game right now. Mid-ish game.
I'm more worried about the fact that I'm already in Denerim, and there's probably things that I'll want to buy, and also, I'm not sure if I'll be able to complete all these quests, because a lot of them need me to go to Orzammar, or back to the Brazilian forest.
I mean, you're only starting in Denerim to get a specific quest to go to Haven Village.
Oh,
You're not here to,
God.
like, complete the stuff here.
So are we leaning towards 2?
I think 2. Specifically for the kids. Fuck the lady, but...
Yes. Apparently so. Then let me promise you this, Goldanna. I'll do whatever I can.
Okay.
Speak to whomever I have to.
So this is a
to
promise.
ensure you and your children are taken care of.
He can promise that.
Sounds all well and fine, but you'll have to forgive me if I don't exactly hold my breath.
You have my promise. I can't give you more than that. Let's go. I want to go. Goodbye, sister.
I feel bad.
Well, that was...
It's a
not what
horrible
I expected,
situation.
to put it lightly.
It's awful.
I lived up to my promise.
It went terrible.
This is the family I've been wondering about all my life? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I feel like a complete idiot.
I mean, you've been sheltered almost your entire life. It's fine.
You've been sheltered. She's been given the hard life. It wasn't really lined up for that kind of scenario.
I don't know what to say. I'm sorry it turned out like this. Everyone is out for themselves. You should learn that. I think out of everyone, I am the least likely to say this because I've been going out of my way for a lot of people.
Yeah.
You don't need her. You have others who care for you. That's how it goes. We should really get underway. That sounds like I don't care, and how naive can you get? So it's either I'm sorry it turned out like this, or you have others who care about you.
I don't know which one would be better for him to hear immediately.
I know.
I guess the sorry first, and then if you can, just suggest that he has his chosen family.
I was closer to saying this because it just like the first thing I would want it to imply.
Damage.
What was I saying?
I don't know. It's your decision.
I was saying something and then sound alert went off. But I want to imply that I'm not the only one who also cares for him. There's obviously going to be other people who care for him.
Yeah.
I mean, just the Arl.
The Arl did have some care for him, like trying to visit him at the chantry and stuff.
Yeah, and Duncan cared about him to an extent.
I don't know.
I still don't know. I still don't know how deep of a character Duncan really was, man.
I'm not sure either.
Cause like apparently I feel sadder about King Kalen dying than I do about Duncan, but that's neither here nor there. Where was Duncan's body?
India bellies. Fuck. I don't know how the Darkspawn would handle a Grey Warden body. Because it's technically kind of part of one of their own as well.
Yeah, because when you do the joining, you drink their blood. Do you become part Darkspawn?
It's kind of a connection to their species, to their race, whatever.
I think I'm gonna say this 3.
Okie dokie.
Imply that a lot of people care for him. I can't point out anyone in specific, honestly, mostly because there's not a lot of interactions between him and people who like him. Wynn cares about him. Wynn seems to care about him quite a bit.
Wynn cares, and Leliana sort of has a good acquaintance / friend relationship with him.
Listen, Alistair is my best friend, and Leliana is my girlfriend. They are also probably besties.
We know which one you want to pick, Red.
Such as? The only person who ever cared about me was Duncan, and he's gone.
You have friends, Alistair. I'm one of them. Yeah. Alright, hang on. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry it turned out like this. I care about you more than you know. That sounds like it's got implications. And I've got a girlfriend.
That was definitely, yeah, no.
I'm not sure that's true. Or I'm sure that's not true.
Really implies
So I'm gonna say you have friends, Alistair. I'm one of them.
Thank you. I'm glad you came with me. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
This poor... Oh my goodness, everyone's hurting. Stop hurting.
He says approval went up.
I know. Okay, apparently that's 2 companion quests done.
Fuck yeah.
That's a store. Blood mage.
Sloopy goo.
There's a mysterious door on the other side of the fucking town. I wanna... Can I... It doesn't say these are stealing, but I can almost guarantee that these are stealing. How would these not be stealing?
I recognize
Oh,
you.
shit! Hi.
From Ostagar. And trust his blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Kalen. I demand satisfaction, sir.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Leave me alone. What do I do here? Satisfaction. Persuade. aka lie. Me, a Grey Warden? You must be mistaken. Low gauge charges against the Grey Wardens are false. Intimidate, lower your voice or I'll silence it permanently. Excuse me, I have to go. I get accosted in the street, told I'm a criminal, and I go, sorry, gotta go. That's hilarious.
Yeah, imagine. So, like Red suggested with 4, I imagine that one's the way to speak your way out of it. I don't know. I imagine the rest of them just lead to a fight.
I don't know, the lie would just get... What would the lie get me? Nowhere.
I imagine that he recognized you, came at you out of nowhere. I doubt it would work. Even with max coercion.
Yeah, because apparently max coercion means jack shit.
You've done things that you normally couldn't be able to do without it.
That's true, but I can't convince everyone of everything. And I want to be God.
Oh,
I mean...
wait, except 2.
I'm more wondering about how to get information.
I don't think you're getting any information without a fight.
Well then... What happens if I lie to him?
Do you get away? Yeah, Red's saying you just don't get any information out of this.
Yeah.
He was being randomly assaulted.
So yeah, I'll intimidate him. Screw it.
I have heard
Get
of the Grey
any-
Warden's prowess, and you seem more capable than you did at Ostagar. I won't throw my life away. Too many people depend on me, and I doubt guards would pose any challenge to you. But by word and deed here you condemn yourself, sir.
Oh, so I don't get information anyway.
Yeah, no, nothing. I don't think that was possible for you to get information out of that.
Well, I thought there was no way I could avoid the fight, but apparently that was a lie.
No, no, we did not say that.
I thought I was gonna have to fight somebody in the street.
If you wanted information, maybe.
I did want information. Okay, I don't want to go in any of these places.
I know there's a special shop here somewhere.
I know Genitivi's home is probably where I'm supposed to go.
Probably. You know, Genital's home. I know, you've been calling them gingivitis.
What? I've never once called anyone gingivitis.
You refer to
I've been calling him
Genitivi,
genitals.
I thought you were calling him gingivitis. I thought you were avoiding genitals.
That's crazy, dude. Don't believe the
Sorry.
lies. Friends of the Grey Wardens, assemble. Avengers, assemble! The hidden pearl holds the key to resistance. The griffins will rise again. Interesting.
You know what the butcher told me today? There's a Grey Warden loose. Seems he's making an army.
Maybe you shouldn't lap up everything your butcher says.
That kid is zooming!
Oh
my
They're
god!
also not using their legs. They're just floating.
Oh my god. Oh, that's so good. That's perfect. Okay. So I can't unlock any of these. That's a guard, and that's Hebron. I don't know if I should talk to them, but I probably should. There was a book somewhere. Can I get to it? Can I read it?
Dwarven craft. Fine dwarven craft. Direct from Orzammar.
Book.
You won't find them.
Book.
That's not what I wanted.
That's what you wanted.
Wait, did I need blood quests. Oh, there's 4 of them. I don't think I found all 4 of them. What was I gonna read? Oh, it's a song. It's a couple of songs.
It's poetry.
What the f-
It's dwarven poetry.
Oh my god. There was once a miner of Lyrium whose face looked like a perineum. The dead got him too, not much he could do. With a face like that, he was a shoo-in. Oh, that's lovely. That's hilarious. Alright, cool. That's not a blood mage's house.
They're all blood mage houses.
I'm gonna go in here. Maybe I shouldn't have gone in here. It is the void.
So
No, we like the void.
You are quite the little deceiver after all.
Finally decided to gloat, have you?
It simply suits my view of the Chantry that one of their devoted sisters should turn out to be so full of hypocrisy.
There are good people in the Chantry. Many good people who are just there to help others.
And apparently at least a few who are simply pretending to be good.
At least I was trying to be better than I was. At least I regretted the evil I'd done. Better that than be someone who's never loved anyone or anything, least of all herself. Anything but that.
It seems at least you got the self-righteousness down pat. Well done.
The girls are fighting. So yeah, there's a... This place doesn't have a floor.
Who needs a floor? Just float like the rest of us.
Baba Bowie.
I'm gonna step out real quick and then go back in and see if that fixes it. It fixed it!
Oh my
Barely.
gosh, you summoned
So
the
you have
very
a sibling of
ground.
yours?
Half sister, but yes.
And you made a promise to help her?
Yes.
Why would you do such a thing? This woman is a parasite who will appreciate nothing you do. You know this.
It's moments like this when I truly appreciate the difference between you and me.
It is moments like this when I truly wonder at the difference between you and a toadstool.
This is one of the rare moments where I genuinely agree with Morrigan Alistair. Can I steal this?
Of course.
Nice. I found a letter. Is this the end of it? To one's paramour. When last we embraced, one noticed the redolence of another's company, but one was unmindful. I think that's it. Y'all stop being in love.
Look, you gotta do the one.
Wait, so is this the shopkeep?
You mean the innkeeper?
No, shopkeep.
Welcome, friends. Welcome
The
to
shopkeeper.
Wade's Emporium.
You
We
know,
have the finest
the
armor in
clerk.
Denerim, maybe in all of Faerûn.
In the
How may we
tavern?
assist you?
Did you not enter a tavern?
No, I'm not in a tavern. I'm in
I thought
an
you went into a
emporium.
tavern. Why the fuck does an emporium have 30 million tables?
I have no fucking clue, but I just got a chug, so now I've got a chug. An emporium is, you buy shit.
I figured.
Yeah.
It's just a large retail store. It's literally just it's just a market.
Yeah. Have you played Inquisition? There's literally a DLC where you get something called the Black Emporium, and I
haven't, as it turns out.
I get to go fucking shopping.
The only emporium I've ever had any experience with is Mr. Megorium's. As it turns out, that fucker didn't have a lot of tables.
Oh my god, we're dumb. It's a giant flea market. There we go. Listen to Disco. Disco knows what they're talking about. Alright, I've got to get a new bottle of water because that one's half gone.
Yeah, so why the fuck does he have 30 million tables?
I don't know. I didn't see any fucking tables.
I swear I saw
I'm not paying attention to the tableage of the fucking emporium.
Well, I am, because I assumed it was I didn't see the name of the place, so I assumed that it was a tavern because of the tables.
I've got to drink water. Shut the fuck up.
I will send you to Jesus.
Okay, so it's not supposed to be one big store. It's supposed to be 30 million small ones in one location. That's essentially the vibes with it.
like a flea market, like they described.
Right, yeah, Google wasn't saying anything about being a flea market.
I got, water. I hate water. I hate water so much. Okay, so I'm talking to this dude. Let's see what you have for sale. Tell me about Wade. Could you tell me about the city? Tell me about the city.
The city is full to bursting. With people from the country coming, trade is thriving. Especially those that deal in weapons and armor. Master Wade is especially in demand.
Tell me about Wade.
You're obviously not from around here. Wade is possibly
Tell me about
the
this
most
man,
brilliant
Wade of
armorsmith in all
yours.
of Ferelden.
Tell me about your man,
True,
Wade.
Herein, the dwarves of Orzammar make the finest armors around. These piles of rust droppings you force me to make are worthless compared to their work. You never let me have the time, the materials to make something special.
Customers expect their armor in a timely fashion, not years late like the last time.
That happened once, just once, and you never let it drop.
I adore this. Should I ask who's in charge here?
I don't know if anyone's really in charge here.
I'm gonna ask.
I am. Wade owns the Emporium, but without expert assistance...
I would love if
and
they both said
without
I am.
prodding, let's just say the Emporium has improved substantially with our partnership.
But I do miss the good old days. I could really take my time to make quality.
Oh, by all means, you can return to them. And to the gruel you used to fancy.
No, no. Sorry, Herin.
Y'all fight like an old married couple. Not fight. They... I love them. I love them. I love them already. I want to see what you have for sale.
Certainly.
Can I talk to Wade then? Where'd I get this? I don't think I have anything I want to sell or buy. I don't think they have anything really better than what I have. Do I have anything to sell? Quartz. Why am I holding on to garnet? Red told me to for some reason. Should I make traps? I don't think anyone in my team has trap making.
Leliana might, considering she's able to sniff them out. Usually that means they can make it. Like they have at least a level in trap making.
No.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna sell the shit to make traps.
You looking for fine
Fair enough.
armor?
Let's see what we have for sale.
Certainly.
That's the wrong. This is it. Traps. And traps. Yeah.
Yeah, to be quite honest, I don't really see much use for traps. Because most often you're not getting the chance to ambush enemies, they are ambushing you. And trying to set up a trap in the middle of an ambush doesn't go too well.
What do I pay you for, anyhow?
Sorry. Wade is a genius. Truly, you will be astonished by his work. But he doesn't deal with customers. If you need anything, please ask me.
And tell her I don't want her looking over my shoulders making doe eyes at me either. I'm thinking...
Excuse me?
Truly sorry, sire.
Y'all are so weird. I don't make doe eyes at nobody. Except for Leliana. The child is still not using her legs!
Legs are for the weak.
She's just floating! Okay, did I miss?
Yes.
Thank you. I'm looking for these blood mage's doors that I'm not finding anymore.
All men are the work of our maker's hand. From the lowest...
I'm gonna look at shops.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
That's not a shop.
You won't find better.
That's a tavern. Wonders of Thetis. Shop. And then a warehouse. Shop. I should have saved before I did that.
It's fine.
Every time I open doors, it's a gamble.
That's part of the fun.
I say that, now I'm staring at just a black screen.
Oh no.
I think my game is crashing.
Oh no.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
The tavern is a shop, but it's also a thing. Okay, it is saying crash.
Great.
All right. Smithy. Oh, that was a quick save at the. Okay.
Nice.
Let's try this again. She using her legs? She's using her legs!
Yippee!
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts.
Okay, I wanted to check out the shop.
Find better.
Save right outside the shop. Book. I got a codex on Denerim.
Yay!
Book. Geography of Thetis. Let me up, let me up.
Where do you think they get all this stuff? You think they, have any miniature golem dolls?
If they have one, I'm buying it for you. You've had a rough day. They give me a lot of codexes here. The Kunari. Ooh, codex on the Kunari. Now I've got to read.
Sends people. Don't mind if I do.
Denerim. Game had to shit itself to work again. It was having an issue. When anyone in Ferelden speaks of going to the city, they inevitably mean Denerim. There is no other place in the kingdom which rivals it, not in size, population, wealth, or importance. It is the seat of the Theron family, the capital of Ferelden, the largest seaport, and, by ancient tradition, the meeting place of the land's meat. I have water. Sorry.
Nuh-uh.
After I chug a whole bottle of water, I've just got compressed air trying to escape. As well, Denerim was the birthplace of Andraste, one of them, anyway, as several other sites claim to have been the prophet's early home, including Hadar? Jader? Probably Hadar. Adder?
No, obviously it's Jatter.
It's Jatter. In Orlais. I don't know what the French J sounds like, so maybe.
I don't remember.
Wait. Je. It's probably not that. I'm gonna be stuck on how to pronounce shit. This entire playthrough. The Chantry takes no stance on which site claim is valid, but it is well known that Andraste was Ferelden by birth. When visiting the pilgrimage site in Denerim, it is inadvisable to mention the other place at all. The site, not the city, it's a site, obviously, rests at the foot of Dragon's Peak, a solitary mountain scarred by ancient lava flows. During Andraste's lifetime, it reputably filled the sky with a great column of black ash and sent burning rock raining down as far away as the Free Marches, but is now considered extinct. Some believe it merely sleeps and will again darken the sky with ash of fire when the last Ferelden king dies, but this is highly unlikely.
Oh, I was only kind of joking. It apparently is actually Ja.
I'm calling it Jar now. We're just, that place is Jar. It's Jar and Ole.
That
sounds so dumb. Anyone who travels far enough to the north will eventually encounter the Kunari, white-haired, bronze-skinned giants. That's how we're describing them? They look gray.
You're racist.
Do you not see the Iron Bull?
I see him. He's not in here, though.
Fair. A head again taller than a man with frightening calm demeanors and a sort of sparkling fire behind their eyes. Someone likes the Kunari. For quite a long time, people believed that all Kunari were male, or that their men and women were simply indistinguishable. It was not until the Blessed Age that diplomats from Ravane were allowed, however briefly, to visit Parvalin, and they were discovered that Kunari females do exist in abundance and are quite easily recognized. The Ravani say that the Kunari have a certain kindness to them, or at least a conspicuous lack of cruelty, although I did not observe the creatures closely enough to evaluate their character.
The creatures?
I don't like that they keep calling them creatures. Thetis is bounded to the east by the Amaranthine Ocean, to the west by the Tirashan Forest and the Hunterhorn Mountains, to the south by the snowy wastes that lie beyond the Orkney Mountains, and to the north by the Donark Forest. The word Thetis is to winter in origin, originally used to refer to the lands that border the Imperium, as the Imperium lost its stranglehold. I thought I was going to say stronghold. On conquered nations, more and more lands became Thetis, until finally people applied the name to the entire continent. The northern part of Thetis is divided among the Anderfels, the Tevinter Imperium, Antiva, and Ravane, with the islands held by the Kunari just off the coast. Central Thetis consists of the Free Marches, Navarra, and Orlais, with Ferelden to the south. What lies beyond the snowy wastes is a mystery. The freezing temperatures and barren land have kept even the most intrepid cartographers at bay. Similarly, the western reaches of the Anderfels have never been fully explored, even by the Anders themselves. We do not know if the dry steppes are shadowed by mountains or if they extend all the way to a nameless sea. There must be other lands, continents, or islands perhaps across the Amaranthine or north of Parvalin, for the Kunari arrived in Thetis from somewhere, but beyond the deduction, we know nothing. I can't speak. I got no words.
English is your second language.
Yeah, my first language is dumb. Oh my god, why? Why? There's so much.
You're covering basic lore, there's gonna be a lot of it.
I know. The crowds present at the death of Andraste were right to feel despair. It is believed that the prophet's execution angered the Maker, and he turned his back on humanity once more, leaving the people of Thetis to suffer in the dark. In these dark times, mankind scrambled for mankind.
We'll get them next time. Mankind didn't do this one darn thing.
Oh my god. Okay. Some found comfort in demonic cults that promised power and riches in return for worship. Others prayed to the old gods for forgiveness, begging the great dragons to return to the world. Still others fell so low as to worship the darkspawn, forming vile cults dedicated to the exaltation of evil in its purest form. It is said that the world wept as its people begged for a savior who would not come. Andraste's followers, however, did not abandon her teachings when she died. The cult of Andraste rescued her ashes from the courtyard in Minrathous after her execution, stealing them away to a secret temple. The location of that temple has been long lost, but the ashes of Andraste served as a symbol of the enduring nature of the faith in the Maker, that humanity could earn the Maker's forgiveness despite its grievous insult to him. With time, the cult of Andraste spread and grew, and the chant of light took form. Sing this chant in the four corners of Thedas, it was said, and the world will gain the Maker's attention at last. As the chant of light spread, the cult of Andraste became known as the Andrastian Chantry. Those who converted to the Chantry's belief found it their mission to spread Andraste's word. There were many converts, including powerful people in the Imperium and in the city-states of what is now Orlais, such as the power of the Maker's word that the young King Dragon undertook a series of exalted marches meant to unite the city-states and create an empire solely dedicated to the Maker's will. The Orlesian Empire became the seat of the Chantry's power. The Grand Cathedral in Val Royale.
Are you fucking high?
Maybe. The source of the movement that birthed the organized Chantry as we know it today. Dragon, by then Emperor Dragon I, created the Circle of Magi and the Order of Templars and the Holy Office of the Divine. Many within the Chantry revere him nearly as equal with Andraste herself. The modern Chantry is a thing of faith and beauty, but it is also the house of necessity, protecting Thedas from powerful forces that would do it harm, where the Grey Wardens protect the world from the blights. The Chantry protects mankind from itself. Most of all, the Chantry works to earn the Maker's forgiveness so that one day he will return and transform the world into a paradise as it was always meant to be. Interesting. Sounds like a bunch of church bullshit. Hi, friend.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
Just browse his wares. Sure. Okay, those look pretty good. Tome of Arcane Technique. Ancient map, that's a gift. Is this the spirit healer thing? Manual spirit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Mine.
You want that?
Mine. I don't know who wants the map of Thedas.
Good question.
That was so good, the fact that I just yoinked it. Robe of the Witch. Maybe I should start wearing armor. Since I can now.
That is an option, yeah.
Oh, I forgot I grabbed a crossbow. And I can wield crossbows. Is there a backpack? There's no backpack. I see no backpack.
Baba Booey.
There's no backpack. You lied to me.
How dare you? Oh my gosh.
I need to start using these things. I'm gonna start using them. I'll buy the recipes for lyrium. Maybe. They're so expensive. This shit is expensive. I don't have any lyrium dust. Mine. May as well. That should work. I haven't been using lyrium as much, but I do want to use it. Ring of Ages. Fire resistance, cold resistance. That's good. That's expensive too.
That's probably why it's so good.
Ooh. I can do hang on, what level am I? Oh my god! Next level, I can do it!
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna be so powerful. Okay, can I talk to this dude?
Yes, make it quick.
Oh shit, yeah, apprentice, here.
Strange. Let's see this. I knew it. I gave that man the best 7 weeks of my life. Well, I guess he won't have me to push around anymore. Ha!
I
Alright,
just remembered
Disco.
that mage's collective thing. Sleep well, Disco. Don't forget to drink water before bed. Let's see.
Take care of yourself.
I can find 2 in Denerim. I need to find where this place of power is. Don't crash my game. There we go. Okay, there's that, and then a warehouse. The warehouse is where that quest is. Okay, so I want to do this. No, it has a thing. They look like escapeways. Wait, do I have to read that book? Do I just get it?
I think you have to actually use it.
I don't think I have it, so it might have just been used.
Real quick way to tell is character. So the head again. No. Was it actually? Maybe the hand?
Nope.
No.
I can't talk
No.
to them. I don't want to leave yet. Should I talk to these people around here? Oh, yeah, apprentice.
What is it? I have work to do. What does it say? I knew this would happen. Just when I was starting to get good. Well, thanks, I guess.
Nice. So the only one left is in Orzammar. Nice. I don't think I've seen or done everyone's door. Hi, Gorham.
Dwarven crafts. Welcome, welcome. We sell only the strongest dwarven steel, folded over 100 times in the forges of Orzammar. In times like this, surely your group could use some extra protection on the road.
I'd rather buy information if you've got any to sell. Now I want to ask that because it's an option. Should I ask this?
Yes.
Done.
I'll answer what I can, but my
Kaboom.
policy is not to sell things that don't belong to me.
Okay. Who are some important people in Denerim? What's happening in the city right now? Those are the only 2 actual questions.
It's
Rock
the capital
and
of
stone.
Ferelden, so naturally
Rock
the
and
regions are at
stone.
the top. But the man who seems to be
You
running the
don't
city
know
guard
it.
is the new Arl Rendon Howe. Came
Nope,
in from
I know
somewhere
Diggy
up
Diggy
north.
Hole. What's happening in the city now?
Landsmeet's the big news. Every dusty noble estate in Denerim is airing its sheets, waiting for the Lord to ride into town.
Let me see in your store.
Every piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Denerim.
Aw, that's sweet. Do you have anything good?
Nope.
Sword belt! Backpack!
Sword belt, belt that is sword.
And I saw a backpack. Immediately bought that shit. I don't know if I should get... Should I get this? I don't think it... I don't know.
Berserker, nah.
Okay, cool. Alright, am I missing any doors? Did I do the doors?
Did you door?
Is it just doors in Denerim? Did I do all 4?
All men are the work of our
That's a good question.
native path, from the lowest slave to the highest king. Those who bring
I
ham
try to
without
ask or talk.
That is indeed an option.
Good to see you again.
Nope. Where are the doors?
All of the doors. I do remember one specific door that led to a specific shop that was really cool.
I hear they eat you.
Had some really good stuff.
I don't know what the tavern's for, but it has the symbol for like the thing. I'm gonna do this quest real quick and then I'm gonna talk to whoever the fuck.
Somebody's to take me!
I thought that was in game. Nice. I probably should have sold them bolts. I should have done this earlier. So I could sell shit. There was a reason I was in here, right? There was a quest marker somewhere near here.
Mayhaps.
Oh, it's the mysterious door is the quest, I think.
Yeah.
I thought it was the warehouse. The door opens a crack. In response to your knock, there is a light breeze, like a change in pressure.
Kaboom.
Yeah. Present the small painted box. I'm looking for Red Jenny. You had business in the Circle Tower? I think... Should I say who I'm looking for?
I feel like the painted box would get you more.
Maybe. But I also don't want it to just get yoinked out of my hand.
No, yeah, that says box.
A large shadow nods. A pouch of coins appears in exchange. The door closes. I just got major cash.
Hell yeah.
Guess that's all I got. I gotta talk to Kaylin. A veteran in where? Oh. In Denerim. And I've gotta find something else. To the tavern.
To the tavern.
Right.
Politics of Ferelden. They just give me a new codex. To our neighbors, Ferelden seems utterly chaotic. Unlike other monarchies, power does not descend from our throne. Rather, it rises from the support of freeholders. Each freehold chooses a banner, I hate that word, banner Arl, to whom it pays allegiance. Typically, this choice is based on proximity of the freehold to the Lord's castle, as it's worthless to pay for the upkeep of soldiers who will arrive at your land too late to defend it. For the most part, each generation of freeholders casts its lot with the same ban as their fathers did, but things can and do change. Words! No formal oaths are sworn, and it is not unheard of, especially in the prickly central Banorn, for bands to court freeholders away from their neighbors, a practice which inevitably begets feuds that last for ages. Tyrants arose from amongst the bands, war leaders who, in antiquity, had grown powerful enough to move other bands to swear fealty to them. There were many tyrants in the day before King Calenad, but he succeeded in whittling them down to only 2. Gwerin in the south, Highever in the north. These tyrants still hold the oath of bands and Arls, who they may call upon in the event of war or disaster, and similarly, the tyrants still hold responsibility for defending those who sworn to them. The Arls are established by the tyrants, given the command of strategic fortresses that could not be overseen by the tyrants themselves. Unlike the tyrants, the Arls have no bands sworn to them and are simply somewhat more prestigious than bands. The king is, in essence, the most powerful of the tyrants, although Denerim was originally the Tyrnir. I hate these words! Of the king.
They hate you.
Yeah, apparently. It has since been reduced to an Arling, as the king's domain is now of all of Ferelden, but the king's power must come from the bands. Nowhere is this more evident than during the Landsmeet, an annual council for which all the nobles of Ferelden gather, held for almost 3,000 years except odd interruptions during blights and invasions. The sight of a king asking for and working to win the support of lesser men is a source of constant wonder to foreign ambassadors. Interesting.
There is no fool like a drunken fool, so mother once told me, and 'tis still true.
You okay? There's a book over here.
A
A Codex on Navarra! The 4th time I attempted to cross the border into Navarra from Orlais and was turned back by Chevaliers, I decided to take the more roundabout path, a ship back to Ferelden and then another to Navarra. The outcome was more than worth the trouble. The whole country is filled with artistry, from the statues of heroes that litter the street and even the meanest villages to the glittering golden College of Magi in Cumberland. Perhaps nowhere is more astonishing than the vast necropolis outside Navarra city. Unlike most other followers of Andraste, the Navarrans do not burn their dead. Instead, they carefully preserve the bodies and seal them in elaborate tombs. Some of the wealthiest Navarrans began construction of their own tombs while quite young, and these become incredible palaces complete with gardens, bathhouses, and ballrooms, utterly silent, kept only for the dead. Rich ass motherfuckers.
Yep.
Hi, Sophie's guard. That's a bartender. Those are waitresses. I probably shouldn't go there yet. Hang on, let me look around. Can I steal this?
I'll do it.
Leliana, for fuck's sake, love. What is this door? Okay! Those are probably enemies.
Maybe.
What can I get you, stranger?
Anyone need help maybe with something not strictly legal? What? You know, I was not paying attention to... Should I have context for that first question?
I don't know.
I'm dumb. It's fine. I'm gonna ask if
fuck
you've
is insurance?
heard any rumors.
Queen Honora issued a plea to the Benorn to stand
Benorn.
down lest there be a repeat of the winter's
Benorn.
birth elsewhere. I don't think they're listening, though. Many of them think
Benorn.
Honora isn't even the one really speaking. They say the Queen does what her father tells her. Can't say I blame them. Anything else you need?
Now I want to ask. Should I ask? I'm gonna ask.
Go for it.
He glances around for prying eyes, then produces a few notes on behalf of interested parties. Rogue quests! I'm sorry, what the fuck is a rogue quest? What is this? What is this? What am I doing? Oh! Correspondence Interruptus. Wait, this is what I've been collecting since the fucking beginning. This is so good. This is great. Okay, I'm so happy right now. It's always useful to have a big name in your pocket, and there's nothing better than snagging them with their knickers down. If in travels wide someone were to come across notes between illicit lovers, I have certain specialists who can make the most of the text. Yes. I have trouble. A few of my more excitable young associates got a little nervous during a couple of delicate handovers. Suffice to say, a little mess needs attention. Life is normally cheap, but if word gets out, my men are under close watch. Yes. Troubles of the new blood seem to find me. I've ruffled some feathers with my alternative tactics, and certain people have had me blacklisted by my primary suppliers. Toxin samples? Okay. I will indeed. There's 12 of them. How many do I have? That was the wrong button. I didn't know that button would do that. It's in notes, isn't it? Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck, I need so many more. Ah! What are my other quests? I've got to dump bodies. Shit. I was not paying attention to what this one was going to be. The market, the warehouse, and the pearl. Oh! That's probably what I needed to be in the warehouse for. Deliver a stack of toxins. Interesting. What about the crimson ores? My god, this place is... There's a lot. Okay. I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. There's crazy shit going on, man.
Yeah.
I never pulled up words on stream. Give me a second. Boop.
Boop.
There we go. Cool. I'll be right back.
Hmm. I did it. Let's get one of the smaller ones real quick. Oh, it's so close from a bigger one. Ooh. Get another small one, why not? Oh, they locked us out. Those bastards. They have to limit us because we're too powerful. What? Oh. Oh, there's still another one. You got both of them, okay. Oh, they limited you. I'll let you get on the unlock. They're gonna lock me on one word. Fuck them.
I got the hiccups.
I got a funny one. No, Red took it from me.
Oh god. I'm trying to drink water and I hiccuped.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. I don't want the hiccups. This is gonna suck.
Wonder if they'll count this one.
Yeah, onto's a word.
Well, I think so, but it's a weird one, so they might not count it. They've not counted other words before. Oh well, we won that one. Oh yeah, oh, I know you already got that.
You guys did really good on that.
Yeah, Red did well on that one.
Red knows words. I got hiccups. Fuck. Okay, waitress.
My cousin was sent to Ostagar before the battle. I hope he's alright.
My hiccups. I don't like them.
Skill issue.
I'm gonna kill myself. Okay, have I finished anything for you guys? Oh my god, more. There's just so much. You get so many quests. I'm gonna do them all.
This is the big city.
I'm doing them all. Okay.
Doing
Warden,
it well.
it is always a sad duty to report the deaths of those who've died in the service of the guild today. The duty falls upon you. With this letter, you will find the names of 4 women recently widowed. Fuck! All 4 men were killed during the work of the irregulars, and we mourn the deaths of those who died in the service to our ideals. There's Irina and Redcliffe, Leliana near Lake Calenad. Gonna kill myself. And Sarah, I remember her. And someone else in Denerim. 20 health poultices?
20 health poultices.
I gotta do a lot, man. Okay, so I'm already in Denerim, so I've gotta tell Sarah and Tania. Who are you guys? Don't be evil.
I'm a Crimsonor. Which way you looking?
But evil's my specialty.
Piss in your skull. Another round for me men.
Okay, he's a little.
Now we drink more.
Who are you? Okay. Now there is a Sophia's guard.
My shift's nearly over. Thank Andraste.
Who's Sophia, though?
You know, I've heard about the Orlesian bar.
A princess.
Who hasn't? They are quite famous.
My
after
fucking
all.
hiccups
The
are killing me.
stories I heard were a little racist. It had to do with how a bard assassinated her target, how they were lulled into complacency.
If those stories were true, who would ever agree to entertain a bard in their court?
Oh, I don't know. There's a certain allure to danger, isn't there? And besides, you couldn't all be assassins, could you? I'd take my chances. If the stories were true, that is.
We had rules about that sort of thing. Strict rules.
Such as?
You know, I just realized my music is still playing.
You're not going to tell me, are you?
It's there for the
Let's
casual
just say I
vibes.
had plenty of reasons to join the chantry, shall we? and leave it at that.
It's crazy that my music was still playing. I just did not notice. Okay, there's an open door and a locked door. Open door.
Right.
Book.
On it.
Fuck. My hiccups are gonna kill me. Disco, you made me excited. I thought Cass was in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, quest things. Oh my god. What was I doing? Oh, I got a book. That's the wrong button. There's so many buttons! Oh my goodness, hang on. I'm gonna drink. Yeah, I'm about to drink some water.
Yeah.
Cause you, my precious little bitch boy,
Stop it,
are
sir.
tripping balls.
I hate this. Fuck.
Somewhere between a nice summer's day and the full concentrated power of the sun.
I love Dawawa.
I'm trying to see if holding my breath would work.
Yeah, you gotta hold your breath in a very specific way. It sounds stupid to say like that, but that's a trick that I actually have that
This is
works every
so
time.
long, dude. Not only my allergies kicking my ass today, apparently the world decided I needed hiccups.
And you also need to read a whole dissertation.
Right, whose fucking thesis is this? Caladad's legend tells that Lady Shayna harbored a love for her king that went beyond friendship, a love that she had kept secret out of her sense of duty and honor when offered a love potion by a witch in disguise, a witch who would later turn out to be the vengeance-seeking sister of Arl Simeon. Lady Shayna gave into temptation. No. She used the potion on Calanad, but Queen Marion discovered the two of them together that night and brokenhearted fled Denerim to return to her father. She told Meridian? Have I been calling him Meridian? I'm calling him Meridian, it's fine. Angrily, yes, revoke his support of Calanad and begin anew the civil war. It is said that Lady Shayna felt remorseful at her manipulation of her best friend's heart and confessed her use of forbidden magic to the court. Although her life was forfeit, Calanad forgave Lady Shayna. I wouldn't have. No. Kill the bitch. She drugged you. Dude, anyway. Murderin Furious roused the other Arls against Calanad and Lady Shayna, and it was not long before Ferelden stood on the brink of civil war once again against Calanad's orders. Lady Shayna went alone to Marion to plead for peace and plead her case, only to be found out by Meridian and slain. Angered but also saddened, Calanad challenged Meridian to an honor duel, a fight neither of them wanted but both knew was necessary as Meridian was slain. The death of the king's greatest ally and important Arl was too much for the young kingdom to bear. The other Arls would not back down in their claims against Calanad. The threat of civil war rose once again. Calanad went to his wife one last time then, although none know what he said to her, and then simply vanished. He left with Marin. I don't know what I'm reading anymore. A proclamation abdicating his throne in favor of the son his queen carried in her belly, who eventually ascended to the throne as King Waylon I, the king credited with establishing the Theron dynasty, lasting to this day. Calenhad would never reappear. The legend of Calenhad himself only grew over time as stories and sightings multiplied, even long after the point when Calenhad could possibly still be alive. Some say he disappeared into the Korkari wilds, or went to live with the dwarves, or even became a monk in a reclusive chantry order. The chantry named Calenhad one of the anointed in the 788 storm. Calenhad's sword, Nemidos, was left with Marin and became a symbol of Ferelden kingship over the next century. Rumors of its magical powers grew, and when it was lost in the ambush that killed King Venedrin in 824 Blessed, it was seen as a great blow to the Theron line. Several false swords have appeared since that time, but never has the true sword resurfaced. Ew.
Fancy sword stuff.
Leliana, can you unlock this? She could. That's nice. That's locked. That's not. I don't know who I'm stealing from. Oh, but it's all my shit now. And I got a book on Ravane. Wrong button. Okay, cool. What am I reading? Oh, nowhere in my travels, not in the heart of the Imperium, nor the streets of Orzammar, have I felt so much an outsider as in Ravane. The chant of light never truly reached the ears of these people. The years they spent under the thumb of the Kunari left most of the country's zealous followers of the Kun. I can't read. The resistance to the chant goes deeper than the Kunari War. The Ravani refused to be parted from their seers, wise women who were in fact hedge mages, communicating with spirits and actually allowing themselves to become possessed. The chantry prohibited against such magical practices violates millennia of local tradition. Interesting. That's neat.
More
Anyway,
illegal stuff.
I gotta go tell people their husbands are dead. Life of Grey Warden.
I hate how like literal that actually is, because Grey Wardens end up fighting a lot, so a lot of them died, so a lot of women's husbands died.
Hang on, where is she? I remember there was a Sarah. I don't know where the other one was. Hi.
Yes?
I'm sorry to tell you that your husband is dead. I have a letter for you from the Blackstone Irregulars. Would someone like to handle this for me? Oh, that's nuts. Maybe just give her the letter?
Yeah, I guess.
I kind of want to express sadness, though.
I'd say the letter first, then if it gives you the option, express your condolences.
All right, let me take a look. What? This is terrible. My beloved.
Don't kill yourself. Don't kill yourself, please! I've already had that happen to someone else today. I can't handle this.
As there is but one world, one
Who is
God,
the other woman
one
that I
death.
have to...
There is but one God, and he is our
What is? Oh wait, hang on. I remember what this is.
Me. It's not my fault.
Oh wait,
Why
no.
you come at me?
This is different. No, this is the thing. What did I do?
He came at me. It's not my fault. Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me. Us, right? I mean, he's just going to disappear, right?
What am I doing?
All men are the work of our maker.
What the fuck is happening?
Everything.
Just another bag of. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Would you stop testing me? I know the chance like the back of my hand.
This is twisted as fuck. Where is... There was also this lady that I could apparently talk to.
Good day. The market is busy, is it not? Come, rest here. I have the finest selection of flowers and Orlesian scented oils in all of Denerim. For you, perhaps? The oils are very relaxing in baths, no?
I have to go. I want something more practical. What's there to see in the market? Where are you from? What is there to see in the market?
Much of the city is still a mystery to me, but the markets is like my home. Circle and sorcered objects can be found in the wonders of Thedas, in the alleyway north. The armorer, Wade, and his emporium are just to the south. If you need work, outside the rectory to the southeast is a chanter's board. And if your thirst is strong, head to the Nord Noble Tavern north of here. Be prepared, though. They do put on many airs.
Well, I lost the option to say I want something practical. Whoops. Where are you from?
I am from Orlais. You've heard of us, no? This Denerim is a fine city, but I miss my Varoyo. She's quite beautiful this time of year.
Why did you leave? Tell me about Val Royal. Why you leave? Why you leave?
Orlais has many, many good things, but it is sometimes not so good to be common. My brother had trouble with a chevalier and we departed shortly after.
Chevalier. I know what it is.
Nuh-uh.
What's a chevalier? What sort of trouble did you get in? What's there to see in the market? What sort of trouble did you get in?
A chevalier took an interest in me. It was his right, but
no, it wasn't.
Incensed, my brother hit him over the head with a pot. Such a thing is almost treason. He left that very night.
Good on your brother.
Here.
But what your brother did was right. Striking a noble is a grave of friends. Your brother was wrong. Those beasts are allowed. Yeah? I don't want to ask that. I'm gonna just say the brother was right.
Perhaps where you are from. But in human lands, things are sometimes not so clear.
Oh my god, I hate this world.
Skill, honor and deeds.
Stab them.
It is indeed a horrible one.
Slit their throats.
If you will excuse me, I feel a touch lightheaded.
Kill people. Just start killing people.
Just start killing people.
Is that a bear? Maybe I should talk to these people.
Another visitor, Maestro. Enjoy browsing my wares.
Who are you?
Master Trader Ignacio, at your service, good sir. My cousin and I have trade connections all along the seaways. We have furniture, silks, carvings, and much more. Caesar handles the trade stock, I handle other affairs.
What affairs are those? You aren't from Ferrell, then are you? Do you need any help? What affairs are those?
Business deals, meetings. Caesar makes it so I am free of the day-to-day concerns of our store.
You aren't from Ferelden, are you?
No, I am not. I am a trader at heart. My home is the road. But I was born past the waking sea in Antiva. It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was.
What do you mean? Do you need any help? What do you mean? What do you mean? Bro's like, I just feel at home on the road. I'm like, I'm not quite sure I understand what you're trying to get at here.
As I sit here and essentially lead a life on the road, I don't understand what you mean by that.
Should I ask?
I mean, just for the fun of it.
Yeah, for the fun of it.
On the docks of Rialto, life is cheap. As cheap as the dockside ale and the soiled whores. You can live a longer life out here. And a wise man can make a comfortable fortune in time.
With the blight, Ferelden isn't exactly safe either. Ooh. Should I say that? Or is he gonna be like, no, you're insane, the blight's fine. I'm gonna say it.
Straightforward,
go for it.
Predictable danger is refreshing to me. Any moment in Rialto, the streets can run red, and often do. I take Darkspawn any day. At least you can see them coming.
I don't need to see them when I can sense them. Do you need any help?
No. Not yet. Perhaps one day.
That is a weird way to answer that question. Can I ask stories of Antiva?
It has been many, many years since I have
Oh,
seen
that's
her.
it.
But the road is a better
Bye.
Birthday to you, Warden.
I didn't tell you I was a warden. And I'm technically supposed to be, arrested on site. Why? What? Hi, Caesar.
If you have coin, welcome to our shop. If not, move along. Too many refugees blocking customers.
I'm not a refugee. Have anything for sale? Know anything special about Denerim? Do you know anything special about Denerim?
Better trade cities to the north, but plenty good trade here. Now with war and blight, business is bad.
Well, I guess I'll see if I have anything to buy.
Oh, yes.
Magebane poison? Oh, I should probably buy toxins. Actually, because I'm doing a quest for stuff, right?
I can't remember.
I'm yoinking it. Or Legion Bow. Crow Shield? Where's Zevran? Is Magebane good? Concentrated crow poison? Oh, this is just neat. What is Soldier's Bane? Wait, isn't Soldier's Bane? What is it, like weakness? It's fine. I don't need him. It's fine. I don't need him. I don't need to be wasting money.
It's a stamina poison.
Nice. Was there a backpack? Oh my god. I need to start
You're
checking.
back. You need something? Oh, yeah.
Backpack? No backpack. There is no backpack. Backpack is no.
There is no backpack, only Zool.
There is no backpack. What's enchanter staff? I don't need it. I've got a good staff anyway. That's Goldanna's house. I don't know what. Okay. If I tell these fuckers that the Mages Collective is trying to do a drug deal with some Templars, will I no longer be able to do Mage Collective quests?
I imagine it would put a hamper on things, but I cannot say definitively.
Where is this Tania?
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt
Is she in a building? There was no one running around the Emporium. To a building. Another part of the city? Oh. Okay. So I'm gonna assume the other things are okay, so I think the only thing I have left to do here is to talk to that sergeant. I think. I don't have 12 of those. I don't have toxin extracts. Or all of them. I don't have enough. Warehouse! Is it in the warehouse? In this warehouse? Dead body.
Dead body.
I won't take the blame for this one. I won't take the blame for this one. This was... Thanks. I ain't sticking around to see how this turns out.
I love that I'm just getting rid of bodies right in front of the fucking chantry. Don't mind me. I'm carrying a giant
Dwarven
black
crafts. Fine
bag
dwarven crafts.
full of leaking ham.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule over.
Dump. There's only like one more, right?
I was getting to that part.
Poisoning the chantry's water. I will see about telling him.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
And this is the dude's home. I haven't seen this dude's home yet. Hi, Waylon. Book. Book. Book I cannot touch. Well, that's just rude. Book I can touch. Dragon Colt. Book. This book is broken.
Your face is
What
broken.
are you doing? You're not supposed to go in there.
I was just looking around.
I'm sorry, but that room is not for guests. It's
That
full
didn't
of
you
books
crazy
and papers,
offshore.
and I'd rather they were not disturbed.
I literally just asked, why not? I go where I want. I won't mess them up. Alright, I'll leave. What if I say I won't mess them up? I wanted to talk to him before, but I didn't think that that was gonna start a fucking cutscene. I want to say I won't mess them up.
I'm gonna say you won't mess them up.
I said no. Genitivi was a very private person.
I'm afraid I have to insist. You're hiding something. I want to know what it is. Fuck. I should have talked to him before I walked any closer.
It's fine. It's fine.
I don't know what to say then.
It says one.
Should I...
Red says one.
Yeah, but 1 and 2 seems like they say the same thing. I just want to know if it's better to be like, hey, I know you're hiding something.
I mean, you need something out of Genitivi's place.
Yeah, but I didn't
If that
talk to
happens,
this
weapon.
dude.
It'll be fine. He probably just told you to fuck off anyways.
Probably.
No, don't touch that door!
And I wanted to fucking talk to him first. I probably could have fucking...
Ah, coulda, shoulda, woulda. It's all based on ifs.
I don't know, maybe if I said the second option.
Hard to say definitively.
I'm the only one who hasn't played this before, Midas.
A.
You guys should know.
Okay, should know and have played before or do not coincide.
Fuck if that dude was fucking important.
Right.
The body of the real Waylon. I see.
As you wish.
That's for my girlfriend. I know it's for my girlfriend. I should have talked to him first. Can I touch this now? This book is broken. What do I do? Oh, I gotta read shit. I got so much to read. Oh my god, that's so much to read. Let us suggest for a moment, I'm gonna do a dramatic read, I'm kidding, that a high dragon is simply an animal, a cunning animal to be sure, but in possession of no true self-awareness or sentience. There has not, after all, been a single recorded case of a dragon attempting to communicate or performing any act that should not likewise be attributed to a clever beast. However, how then does one explain the existence of so-called dragon cults throughout history? One cult might be explainable, especially in the light of reverence of the old gods in the ancient Tevinter Imperium. In the wake of the First Blight, many desperate imperial citizens turned to the worship of real dragons to replace the old gods who had failed them. A dragon, after all, was a god figure, and they could see it was a god figure they could see. It was there, as real as the archdemon itself, and as evidence makes clear, did offer a degree of protection to its cultists. Other dragon cults could be explained in light of the first. Some cult members might have survived and spread word. The worship of the old gods was widespread as the Imperium itself. Certainly such secrets could have made their way into many hands, but there have been reports of dragon cults even in places where the Imperium never touched. Among folks who have never heard of the old gods or had any reason to, how does one explain them? Members of dragon cult live in the same lair as the high dragon, nurturing and protecting its defenseless young. In exchange, the high dragon seemed to permit those cultists to kill a small number of those young in order to feast on draconic blood. The fuck? The blood is said to have a number of strange long-term effects, including bestowing greater strength and endurance, as well as increased desire to kill. It may breed insanity as well. Navaran dragon hunters have said these cultists are incredibly powerful opponents. The changes in the cultists are a form of blood magic, surely, but how did the symbiotic relationship between the cult and the high dragon form in the first place? How did the cultists know to drink the dragon's blood? How did the high dragon convince them to care for its young, or know that they would? Is there more to draconic intelligence that we have heretofore guessed at? No member of a dragon cult has ever been taken alive, and what accounts exist from the days of the Navaran hunters record only mad rants and possible tales of godhood, with dragons only recently reappearing and still incredibly rare. We may never know the truth, but the question remains. Well, damn.
Obviously, the reason behind all these cults is simply because dragons are fucking cool.
Honestly, that'd be why. That'd be me.
It's the only reason you need.
Dragons are like the coolest shit. The Divine is the titular head of the Chantry, although since the schism split the Imperial Chantry into its own factions, there are now in fact 2 Divines at any one time. One Divine, informally called the White Divine, is a woman housed in the Grand Cathedral in Val Royale. The other, known as the Black Divine, is a man housed in the Argent Spire in Minrathous. Neither divine recognizes the existence of the other, and the informal names are considered sacrilegious. No matter the gender, the divine is addressed as Most Holy or Your Perfection. Ew. Your perfection. Your perfection, sir.
Yes.
It just sounds like a fucking... like calling them perfect. No. Wrong. That's not how that works. Sounds like another ability to me. Beneath the rank of divine is the Grand Cleric. Each Grand Cleric presides over numerous chantries and represents the highest religious authority for their religion. They travel to Val Royale when the College of Clerics convenes, but otherwise remain where they are assigned. All Grand Clerics are addressed as Your Grace. Beneath the Grand Cleric is the Mother, or in the Imperial Chantry, the Father. If a Mother is in charge of a particular chantry, Revered is appended to her title. These are the priests responsible for administering to the spiritual well-being of their flock. A Mother or revered mother is addressed as Your Reverence.
Mother.
I can't read. Brothers and sisters form the rank and file of the Chantry and consists of 3 main groups: Affirmed, Initiates, and Clerics. Affirmed are the lay brethren of the Chantry, those regular folk who have turned to the Chantry for succor. Often they are people who have led a difficult or irreligious life and have chosen to go into seclusion, or even orphans and similar unfortunates who were raised into the Chantry life. The Affirmed take care of the Chantry and are in turn afforded a life of quiet contemplation, no questions asked. Fair. Only those folk who take the vows become initiates. These are men and women in training, whether in academic knowledge or in the martial skills of a warrior. All initiates receive an academic education, although those who seek to become Templars learn to fight in addition. Clerics are the true academics of the Chantry, those men and women who have dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge. They are often found in the Chantry's archives, sages presiding over the libraries of the books and arcane knowledge. The most senior of these clerics, placed in charge of the archives, are given the title Elder, although such a rank is still beneath that of a mother. All other brothers and sisters are addressed simply by noting their title before their name, such as Brother Genitals.
Brother Genitals. You have earned the title of Genitals on this day, good sir.
You have earned you've earned the title of Dick.
Congrats, cock and balls.
That's so funny. I'm yawning. I'm sleepy. I don't like being sleepy. As it is the duty of all true sons of the Chantry to make the chant heard from every corner of the world, I've made it my mission to find as many corners of the world as possible. The Maker can hardly expect us to do one without the other. Brother Genitals is one of the Chantry's most well-known scholars, primarily on the basis of stories he has published, which many of his contemporaries dismiss as fanciful, of his travels across the length and breadth of Thedas. Blackstone Letter of Condolences. Oh shit! My dear lady, it is with great regret that I must inform you of the death of your husband. He died as he lived, with the greatest honor, completing a task of vital importance to the guild. Rest assured that we will take vengeance on those responsible for his death. Please accept my condolences for your loss. That's sad. Very sad. This book is a lie. Alright, There's nothing else to grab. Let's go. Let's go. You know, I almost didn't go to this dude's house.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and then... That's the dump site.
And then...
To the sergeant!
Yippee!
Actually, I haven't talked to this woman. Or them. But I can't talk to them.
It's so nice to be in civilization. You can't buy Orlesian silks anywhere in Southreach.
Okay, fuck you. Bye. Okay, why do I have to talk to him? Is this... Not that one. Not that one. This one. Should I talk to him already?
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden?
Is me being a warden a good thing here? I thought it was supposed to be a
in
bad
the city
thing.
of... Because...
Because, like... I thought everyone thought that we betrayed Kaylin. I'm so confused.
That's what Kaylin tried to spread, but a lot of people don't
You mean
like
Logain?
Kaylin. Logain, yes. Sorry.
Lagan.
Lagan, yes. Brother, I barely remember Denerim. Logain tried to spread the idea that the wardens...
Oh wait, I can ask, how do you know who I am?
Yeah.
Done.
Your likeness was passed around to the senior guardsman at the palace. I must say, the sketch didn't do you much justice. Don't worry, even if I believed the official story of what happened at Ostagar, I'm no fool. If I asked my men to apprehend you, they'd all run and cry big sobby tears in their courtesans' bosoms and leave me all alone to be skewered. Don't disturb the peace in the market, and that's well enough for me.
Nice. So he's just chill. Is the market district really that bad?
The lower market isn't deemed important by the captain of the guard, even less with Al Howe in charge. So when I finally get the new men I request, I get the delightful surprise of discovering their Lord Such-and-Such's illegitimate, untrained, moronic whelps. But lords keep sending me more of them. It's decent pay, no expectations, a uniform. So I have a legion of bastards to protect the market from pickpockets, stabbings, and whatnot, and Al Howe's specially picked men are the worst of the lot.
How are they worse?
With the bastards, I just have to worry about dicing, the odd bit of drool, or yelling at them too loudly and hurting their poor feelings, and then getting chewed out by their noble fathers. But I swear, the Arl's men are more criminal than the miscreants we occasionally arrest. Some of them are the criminals we have to arrest. So if your lifeblood isn't draining in the gutters as we speak, don't bother reporting it.
Do you need any help?
What? You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous.
Are these the ones in the tavern? Why do I feel like everything I'm doing is kind of like fucking counterintuitive? It's like I'm dumping bodies and I'm sitting here asking Captain of the Guard, is there anything you need me to do to help?
Yeah. There's so much in Denerim and it's oh.
It's funny.
The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
Sign me up, Sergeant.
Thanks, Warden. Happy hunting.
I'm good for a good old smackdown anytime.
I love getting into fights. Cool. So now I've like cleared this, right? So I can go somewhere else. The alienage.
Message for you, milady.
Sorry, I got too close.
No, you got too close.
What good? The 3 flavors of confused. I just who?
More things to deliver. Goodbye.
Well, shit. What is this? The delivery boy has given you a cryptic message saying that if you're interested in working with the Antivan crows that you should head to one of... Nope. Somebody's gonna try to kill me. Should I grab Zevran? Is this a Zevran thing? Because I kind of want it to be.
That kind of does sound like a Zevran thing.
Can I change parties?
So
I don't know.
No, it won't let me. The children are frozen.
They decided that they don't want to run anymore.
What is this way? That's not a way. The children are stuttering.
The children are unsure of what they do.
I'm gonna try to go into places and see if it'll let me change my party then.
Hey, you could always go to the world map.
Opening the world map crashed my game.
Okay.
Oh my god, that was hilarious. Why is the game crashing so much today?
You are in a very complicated area. Denerim is highly populated.
True.
And there's a lot in there.
True. That's true enough. I'm glad I just saved as I did that. Whoa, what is this?
It's magic.
Interesting. I don't know why you thought that would let me change my party though.
The world map. That's city map.
That was the button for the world map.
You're gonna have to go further out.
My game crashed again.
No, you don't get to leave. Once you're in Denerim, you stay in Denerim.
I want to try to grab Zevran. This seems like a Zev thing.
You don't get to Zev thing.
Wow. The map is not an option.
Oh, they're sucking you in, okay.
That's crashed my game. Like 3 times.
Well, shit. That...
It's a little weird.
It's a little scary.
I'm gonna try to go in here and see if that works. No, I want to change my party. Huh?
Might have to fuck with your settings a little bit.
I can't fuck with my settings anymore. There's nothing to change.
I mean, this doesn't look like you've got them all set to low.
Oh no, they're a medium. I think. Yeah, we're on medium.
Yeah, you might have to.
my god, that worked. I have Haven now.
There
And whatever
you go.
that is.
That was where you're supposed to go next.
Okay. Can I still be doing these things? Are you telling me to go to party camp?
Yeah.
Can I do that without disturbing anything?
I would imagine so.
I always gotta save before I do shit. Why do you not recommend it?
He's
oh my god,
recommending
there's
specifically not getting
nothing.
Zevran yet. Oh, because you don't actually need him.
Oh, I was just... That's the whole reason... You could have told me I didn't actually need him.
You're not doing it immediately, are you?
Yeah, I was gonna immediately do it. The quest. Because I was right there. Do I need him for it or not? Well, obviously, I probably don't need him for it. Well, I just came to camp for no reason.
Okay.
My god, everyone looks so bad now.
Indeed.
Can I go back to Denerim to
Yeah?
do my quests?
You're not locked into anything.
Red, do I even want to be working with the crows?
As there is but one world, one life.
I don't want to work with the crows if they're assholes to Zevran.
Zevran told you what they did.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
This is why I need to make decisions for myself.
Dwarven crafts. Fine.
Because I was just gonna grab Zevran. He's like, no, you don't gotta grab Zevran. But I can if I want to. And it'll just change how the story goes. You know, like playing the game organically.
As there is but one world, one life, one death.
I don't know what I'm doing. I have to use the bathroom.
And he is our maker. They are sinners who have given their love to
I will be right back. I have to use the bathroom. Blame Disco. They're the ones that did fuck it, what is it
Chugs
called?
and drugs and shit.
Yes, Chugs. That's it. I will be right back.
You bastards, you fucking delayed it. Ah. Good. Yeah. No, that's not right. Damn it. No, that's not even a word. That's a name.
The only word I can think of is amor. But that's fucking Spanish.
Yeah, I don't know if they include that.
Probably not.
And I can't think, I can't think of any word. This one's just a fucking weird one. I thought maybe tram, but that doesn't sound quite right. I almost had I thought mortar for a second for the big word, but no, it's an extra M, not an extra R.
There's just words.
Yeah.
Just a lot of words that we don't know.
I also thought of mater, but that's a name, not
Mater. Like toe mater.
Without the t.
Without the t. Anyway. I was going, and as my character, I would go get Zebrin. So I'm gonna go get Zebrin to do this.
Okie dokie.
That's just how my character would play this. I've already accidentally agreed to hide bodies. It's fine.
Fine, it's fine.
It's fine, it's fine. So that means I need to not have Leliana because I only need one rogue. I don't know if I'm even gonna need him for a fight.
Yes.
He's just here for the story.
Yup.
And that's what I originally went to camp for anyway, so we're doing it. Oh, I gotta level him up.
serve man and never to
That
rule
might help.
Yeah, I forgot about that little
are they who have taken his
little
gift
detail.
and
Little
turned it
detail.
against his children.
I should up his con.
And his cunning, because that's how you get his lockpicking.
I don't think he has any in lockpicking.
You're about to get like 30 talent points though. Or skill points, whichever one it is.
I mean, his cunning's pretty high. He'll get poison and combat. See, he has no fucking lockpicking.
Yeah.
I don't even think it'll be worth it to raise it. I don't even know if I'm gonna need him for anything. And I'll only be able to level him up to... I can clear it. I just want to see how high. I can get it up to there.
You can get him up to as far as his cunning can go. We'll let him go.
Yeah.
This is mostly just to let him fill in while Leliana's gone.
Yeah.
They shall be named Malefica,
do
accursed
story
ones.
things.
They shall find no rest in this world.
Because I was gonna go grab him anyway. So this is the way the story's going.
Also,
as
he has
this doesn't
absolutely
kill
nothing
him.
for archery, so it would be best to have him on dual blades.
He should have dual blades on him. He has one blade. It's fine. He can handle one blade.
I know his skills require a second, but it's fine.
Dude. Give me a second then.
And hopefully you won't get into much combat with him unless you actively seek it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna try not to, but now you got me worried.
Dwarven crafts.
It'll be fine. He'll be able to survive.
I don't remember him having a sword. He might. Buddy, you got swords?
Nope.
Dwarven craft. Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at?
He does have swords. Wait a second. Hang on.
Dwarven.
Does Zevran have a sword, or is that a dagger? That's a dagger. I have
He
a
has a
sword
dagger.
for him. He just doesn't have the strength for it.
Nope.
Craft.
Feck.
Fine. Welcome back. Is there something else you'd like to look at?
Yeah, shut up. He has a dagger. That'll probably be a strength thing, though. Yeah, he needs a strength for that, but he could get a dwarven longsword. Yeah, that would probably be best for him.
Oakley dokley.
There we go. He's got swords. Or daggers.
got swords.
He's got dual blades. It's fine. He's
He
kitted.
dual-wielding.
He's kitted out. Okay. It was in here, right? Do you also see the invisible thug? He's just back there. What is that?
He's just chilling. He's... Nah. Yeah, he's behind a wall.
So yeah, what is this quest? There it is. One of the back roads of the non-noble tavern. Okay. So... This is the seller dude. This dude... Oh, he's from Antiva. Fuck!
You hear about a note? maybe we have some things we can talk about.
Just see the conversation stays civil. If this is a trap,
Zevran, is it? You are Talisan's responsibility. Other crows may try to kill you, but in my eyes, you're already dead. So, you are of no notice. But the warden here, she is of great interest to me.
Why? Why are you interested in me? It's so weird that I shouldn't have Morrigan in my party when I go do her companion quest. Everyone else I'm gonna go grab, but she's like, I don't want to be there.
It's specifically because if Morgan is nearby, it's gonna cause
Yeah,
problems.
I know that, but it's like, it's so weird.
It's a little weird, yeah.
I should say, but you were hired to kill me. I want more information. I still think I'm gonna kill him.
I can't stress enough that I wasn't
It
hired
might
to
be
do
the best
anything.
idea.
An associate was, and he's failed. And failed badly.
I'd like to see you doing it better.
If
You take me for a fool. That's a contract I'd never take. A client can always hire more help if the job isn't done the first time. But I am hoping we can make sure that doesn't happen.
I'm listening, Zevran, is this true? How can I trust you? No more words. Draw steel and fight. Not interested.
He's
Don't
not-
contact me again. Are you saying he's not?
I already lost the thought.
You're good.
Brain is... bleh.
I want to know what Zevran thinks of this.
He would have inside knowledge.
Zevran?
I've only heard of the one time the entire House of Crows was hired for a job. A princely son changed hands, and an entire noble family died. Not one soul survived. Ignacio has the right of it. Generally, it is one master, one job.
So this would make it to where I don't get... What? Tracked down by the crows?
It would make sure that the crows aren't going to keep trying to kill you to complete the contract, or the same guy doesn't try to start another contract to kill you again. Yes, Red, we heard that.
I think I'll listen to what he has to say.
Ferelden is a busy place. Blight, civil war, other mayhem. Lots of people not getting along. Sometimes they really don't get along. Maybe want to do something about it. The people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy.
So you're hiring help, go on. You're tragically mistaken if you think I'm an assassin. And then the fight option. I could maybe say go on. It'll get more of the information.
Yup.
Yeah.
Get the deal.
It takes time to do a good job. Pride in your work and all. But customers have expectations. Not many people to turn to if you're short-staffed in some lines of work. So, someone that's crossed our path and lived, well, maybe they could help out. Make some coin. everyone wins.
So it's how does this work then? If the price is right, I'm interested. You're tragically mistaken if you think I'm an assassin. No more words, draw, steal, and fight. Not interested, don't contact me again. Is this a good option?
He is talking about going and killing someone.
That's true.
Granted, if I'm understanding correctly, he wants you to kill the person that wanted you dead originally.
Which would that not be who I'm originally after, Logain? Or is Logain the one that took out the contract? No.
Logain didn't directly contact the crows, but he was the one that wanted you dead. Because we had that cutscene with him, a guy that you don't know, and Zevran.
Wasn't the other guy an Arl?
Yes,
I got
he's
the
related.
I got the codex of him after that conversation.
Yes, he's related to the human noble start.
Interesting. Now I need to play a human noble start. I really do. This is...
Gotta give all the starts a try.
I am a little worried about... Because I don't want to work with them. I do kind of want to just fucking kill them. But I don't want them to keep throwing shit at me.
And even if you kill this guy, he said that it was another person in charge of the contract, another person that he wasn't in contact with that's hired them for the contract. He's just a guy. He's essentially just another guy as a part of the same group that's looking at potential to make some money. So even if you kill him, you're still going to have people coming after you and stuff.
Yeah.
It's a matter of whether or not you take action or they do.
So
they might still possibly take action afterwards, but that's a gamble.
So I just have to kill the guy that put a hit out on me?
Either that or the Crow Master behind the contract. I'm not sure, I don't really remember. Denerim is a cluster truck.
Is dense.
It is dense and there's a lot going on, and it's later on in the game, so I don't have strong memories of it.
Fair. This is
the only thing I do remember is a special vendor.
Should I say how does this work then?
If you want to try it, then yes.
'Cause I don't want to keep getting hunted down. But I don't want to work with the crows. I'm already accidentally doing crime.
That's a little more.
No! That's a bad pipeline to fall down.
Listen, okay, even if you're not doing even if you were doing absolutely zero crime, you're still a wanted criminal.
I'm gonna say, how does this work then?
I hand you a scroll. You read it, you learn about someone interesting. If you find out something happens to him, something unfortunate, then if we talk again, I give you money for letting me know. You don't like what's on the scroll, don't do anything. Maybe he has an accident and someone else tells me all about it.
No. Who do I have to kill? I don't want to kill an innocent person. Would they probably would make me kill an innocent person. Would they? This is stressful. I don't want to kill a person who's good. I don't want to... Being an assassin... I don't want to be an assassin. I mean... Do crows just kill anyone? No, they kill people who have contracts in. This is stressy. I think... No, okay. So the options are hand me the scroll, why all the innuendo, we both know what this is about. If I do this for you, I want no more crows after me. Enjoy your last breath. You'll murder no one else. Not interested, don't contact me again. Yeah. I don't wanna... I wanna be a good guy. And a crow would be sent after innocents. Well, if I don't like who I have to kill, then what? I don't have to kill them, right? I could just ignore it. I'm tempted to just do it.
Fuck.
That's my entire process through this whole thing right now. Okay. 3 might be my option. I think I think I'll do it. I don't...
Oh my god,
Have you been muted this whole time?
I've been talking to you this whole entire time.
That's so funny.
Okay, so to put it simply, 1 is yes, 2 is what do you do? What the fuck are you doing? Just speak normal. 3 is reluctant, yes. 4 is no, kill him. 5 is no.
That's what I've been thinking, and I'm tempted to do it.
I don't want to have to repeat everything I said, but because I said so much, it would.
You're good. You're good. I just don't want to be sent after someone innocent.
Even if you don't do it, like he says, someone else is gonna do it. It's gonna get done no matter what.
Fuck you for bringing logic into it. I'm doing it.
That I cannot do. One master has a contract on you. But if you help us
it's gonna get done regardless. It's a matter of who gets the reward, and if you do it, you get more of a reward than they do, because the crows won't go after you.
Wait, so this isn't even a guarantee.
Well, of course you can't guarantee. It's a big ass organization.
Man. Fuck. Fuck it. Fuck it. Do it.
There you go. Makes for fine reading.
You're a cautious little weasel, Ignacio. What's your angle? If you're
Hey,
playing
myself, I had such good points
My
too.
dance is not for
I
you.
just stepped.
I need to
I
be
don't
real
know why I was muted.
honest sometimes. And I can say I haven't asked anyone to do anything. I've just given someone something interesting to read.
And you think that will save your hide when they nail it to a wall?
You are already dead in my eyes, Horsan. Take care that I don't learn
I should have
otherwise.
killed him.
If that's all, luck be to you.
My reluctance towards violence kills me. Scroll directs you against a man named Padan, currently holed up in the Pearl brothel in Denerim. He's working some kind of scam in the back room. You should look for one of his Grey Warden posters around the marketplace to gain access. What?
Oh, there you go. You're going for a scammer. He's an asshole. Kill him.
Hi.
Yeah, it wasn't muted this time. Jesus fuck.
He's staring at a wall. Okay. Fuck you then.
I will say, if you don't plan on leaving the city at any point in the near future, you can turn up the graphics again.
Should I do the bunch of side quests or should I just head straight to Haven?
That depends on how you want to do it. Either one can wait for you to do the other. You'll be back in Denerim regardless.
I just don't want to be carrying around all this shit.
That's why there's 30 million vendors.
Don't be right. Severin, do you need anything? I've got a silk carpet now. You can't handle a crossbow?
It's a strength weapon.
I think I'm gonna do a couple side quests here. And then go. But I have to change my party again. Because I need my girlfriend. Wait, no, actually, if I'm gonna do this side quest, I should go there first. But also, is this what they're talking about with the Grey Warden posters?
I think so, yeah.
Pearl holds key to resistance. Oh, the pearl. Okay. That's so weird. Anyway. Is it in the alienage? I could just do this. Should I go through the alienage first? I can go through the alienage first.
By order of the new Earl of
Yeah, if you
Denerim,
want to, but you
no
don't have
one
to.
is to enter the alienage.
Arl Hal wants to keep people out, does he? So you're just trapping all those people in there? Yeah, hang on. Why can't I go through the gates?
Racism.
Racism. He wants to keep people out, does he?
There's been an elven uprising. Knife ears even have the gall to attack the Jarl's only son. Killed him in cold blood. With
Oi.
the whole Urian family dead, the regent appointed Rendon Howe of Amaranthine the new Jarl of Denerim. First thing he did was lead a purge of the alienage. There's a mess in there. When things are put back in order, the gates will be reopened. Now on your way.
Fucking racist ass motherfuckers.
Yep.
So can I skip straight to this?
Yeah.
I should have saved before I did that, but okay.
It's fine, it's fine.
No, it's not.
It's fine.
I gotta fight.
It's fine. You'll just kick their ass.
It's not fine.
You fuckers. You know what? I'm the type to run in now. There was a trap.
Maybe you shouldn't have run in.
Let's get started. Let's make this quick, shall we?
I could do all my healing. Yes! I can heal with my sword and board out. Can I put down glyphs with it out? Oh my god, yes. This is so good. Alright. Where are all my people? Alistair is backed into a corner. What are you doing, dude?
He's going for the archers.
That's not his job. That's her job.
His job is to take aggro.
That was the wrong button. That's the right button. You attack that one. Do one of these. That one. Do a weapon sweep. Yeah, that'll work. Why do you switch targets so often, guys?
Nice sweep.
Thought I just saw Alistair jump over a barrel. Oh, there's a whole wall of archers over there.
Yep.
Okay, drain life is not one I can have my sword and board out for. I'll just move on to this group. Get hit. Don't run. You're not allowed to run. Alistair, shut up. Also, I love that I just tripped a trap. Oh yeah. Whoops.
Whoopsies.
Go back to looking normal, guys. There's a chest.
This should be easy enough.
Loot.
Loot.
On it.
They mostly just gave me a bunch of fucking money.
On it.
Perhaps I could have a try.
Yeah.
Zevran, for fuck's sake.
This won't take long.
He said this won't take long. That's city map. What is this though?
It won't take long for me to figure out I can't do this.
Is this also city map? They're both city map. Okay, cool. Over the river and through the woods. Book. Hello, hooded courier.
Tell your captain that our deal is now ironclad.
Cool. I forget what quest that is. It's not a Chanter's board one. I got a codex. The Anderfels are a land of shocking extremes. It is the most desolate place in all the world, for two blights have left great expanses of the steppes so completely devoid of life that corpses cannot even decay there. No insect or grub will ever reach them. It is a land filled with wonders like the murderin, with its gigantic white statue of Our Lady carved into its face, her hands outstretched and bearing an eternal flame or vice-helped fortress, with its walls of living rock towering over the desolate plains below. The Anders, too, are a people of extreme, the most devout priests and the most deadly soldiers, the poorest nation in the world and the most feared. Interesting.
America.
America.
That scamp Kylon sent you, right? Glad he hasn't forgotten about us. The mercenaries are right there. If you're here about other things, just speak up.
I will. Give me a second.
Nuh-uh.
She's too good.
Okay. Is there? Hang on.
With you now, and be glad I only took from you your gold.
There's fighting going on over there. And a quest.
It's just a bar fight.
Alright.
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for white falcons only.
By order of the guard, vacate the premises. Who or what are the White Falcons? Time to close shop before there's trouble. The festivities are over. Attack! I'll just be going. Who or what are the White Falcons? Give me information. I like having information. Give me information.
We're the toughest, meanest, and loudest mercenary band from the Free Marches.
You really are loud.
If you haven't heard of us yet, you will soon. Now get out.
By order of the guard, vacate the presidents. Time to close. Presidents.
Close the presidents.
Help. Time to close shop before there's trouble. The festivities are over. I'll just be going. Time to close up shop before there's trouble.
Yeah.
Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do?
I am. Nobles want solid, reliable soldiers, not riffraff. That's exactly what I'm telling you to do. Now go. Why do I want to go with the intimidation route here?
I will say intimidation doesn't seem like it'd be the best against them, considering how stupid and loud they are. But
no, the loudest and the stupidest are always the most cowardly.
I don't know, these guys might be too stupid to be cowardly.
I kind of want to intimidate them. He's just pointing around.
He probably doesn't even know what he's pointing at. You have max coercion, so at this point I'm pretty sure every persuade intimidate you choose is gonna work.
Not all of them. I couldn't persuade Goldanna.
I don't know if that one's even possible.
Yeah.
You aren't no common guard. You're with All How, aren't you? Men, let's clear out. Don't want to get on Hurricane's bad side, do we?
Tell Kylon I owe him one.
Interesting. Quest updated. I made him leave peacefully, because I'm God. There's a lot of people. Can I talk to you?
Welcome to the Pearl. I'm Sanga, the proprietor. Have a seat, get comfortable, and tell me what you need. Every one of my people here is a skilled craftsman, and don't let anyone tell you different. You'll have to go one at a time, I'm afraid.
Oh shit, I forgot I was in a...
Between so many.
Yep.
I forgot I was in a brothel.
In a moment.
Yep.
So what would you like me to show you? The men or the women? Or some of both, if you prefer.
How about neither? I don't want to say that. A poster suggested I'd find meeting of friends here. And that might just be what this is referring to. We go away. We go away.
Come again.
You're scary. You scare me, woman.
I'm not interested in those services.
No, I am not. I have a lady. Who are you?
Yes. What? Is it customary where you're from to give complete strangers questioning looks?
Yes.
Are you fucking high?
Yes. Who is that woman who fought off those men? That's what I heard at the beginning. Maybe. No, not really. Who are you? What happened over there? Who is the woman who fought off those men? Tell me of the lady.
Isabella. If you had spent any time here or on the docks, you would know. Isabella commands the crew on the Siren's Call. She is a remarkable woman, and as you saw, quite formidable. She calls herself a duelist. But you cannot pay me enough to duel her. I'm not so stupid as those two.
Who are you, duelist? What went on between them? Isn't duelist one of the rogue classifications or specializations?
Let me look into that.
What went on between
them? Did you not see? They wanted money back. Some of them never learn. If Isabella consents to play a game with you, it's an honor. You do not ask for compensation if you lose.
That's Bard.
What can you tell me
Isabella
about it? Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Commands the she calls herself a duelist.
Yep, specialization.
But you
Duelist?
should ask Isabella. I do not know how to explain.
Who are you?
They call me Casimir. I'm first mate on Captain Isabella's ship. More than this, you do not need to know.
Isabella is a ship's captain? I mean, didn't he just say that?
Yep.
You are surprised to see another strong woman like yourself. Isabella?
Okay, that's just a repeat.
Calls herself a duelist.
Yeah, that's literally just repeating yourself on both of those.
I was just making sure. I got codexes. The Ferelden's are a puzzle. As a people, they are one bad day away from reverting to barbarism. They repelled invasions from Tevinter during the height of the Imperium with nothing but dogs and their own obstinate disposition. They are the coarse, willful, dirty, disorganized people who somehow gave rise to our prophet, ushered in an era of enlightenment, and toppled the greatest empire in history. Wow. Y'all do not like Fereldans, huh? There are a few things you can assume safely in dealing with these people. First, they value loyalty above all things, beyond wealth, beyond power, beyond reason. Second, although they have nothing in their entire country which you are likely to think is at all remarkable, they are extremely proud of their accomplishments. Third, if you insult their dogs, they are likely to declare war. Understandable. And finally, the surest sign that you have underestimated the Fereldans is that you think you have come to understand them. Oh. Interesting. Is that all I got? No, I got a song. What song? Dane and the Dreadwolf. It
my
is
neck,
literally a
my
song.
back.
No, that's not that song. Hello. What's your name?
And look who we have here. Come to apologize for leaving me bereft of my lord
Good
husband and then
puppy.
vanishing without a trace.
You know it was just business, Isabella. Business that turned out well for
They
you.
know each other!
You inherited the ship, I take it.
I suppose I never did like the greasy bastard, and the siren treats me far better than she ever did him.
Yeah, perhaps some introductions are in order. You two know each other. Should I leave you some time to catch up? That they know each other. I love that. That's so funny. Well, it's a good thing I grabbed Severin, huh? I'm between perhaps introductions are in order and you two know each other. I want to know the story behind this.
I would imagine you two know each other would lead to the story better.
Yeah.
Indeed. This is Isabella, Queen of the Eastern Seas and the sharpest blade in Lomerin. And Isabella, my dear, you will no doubt be amused to discover that I am traveling with a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Charmed.
Hello. I heard you were a duelist. Your fighting skills are impressive, so you're the captain of a ship. I should be going. It was nice meeting you. So are you the captain of a ship? Tell me more of ship.
Yes.
Tell me about
siren's
this
call.
ship of yours.
cry
Tell me,
echoes.
does it float?
She's seen me from my own ravine and the Isle of Lemeren to the coast of Parvolan.
Let me
All I
see
need is my ship
pirate
and the
stuff.
wind at my back. And once my men have had their fill of the pleasures of dry land, we will be off again. We are getting as far away from this blight as possible.
You're an excellent fighter. Why are you running away? Coward. I understand the blight is frightening. I'm tempted to ask why she's running, but I don't. Why she's leaving, but I don't want to imply she's being cowardly and running away. Usually, running away is bad.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to imply she's frightened. But like, to be fair, everyone's frightened. One or three. Maybe she'll like the compliment of you're an excellent fighter.
Excellent fighter, and then why are you running away? That isn't just cowardice. That's just you're genuinely curious as to why.
Yeah, I think
which
I'll
will require
ask.
to explain it.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere near the blight, and you'd get away too if you had any sense in that pretty head of yours. The way I see it, I can sail as far away from it as I need to, even to the other side of the far Anderfels. The sea will look after her own.
As a Grey Warden, I don't have that luxury. I heard you were a duelist. Did you learn to fight like that on your travels? I don't want to say it's a luxury, because it's not really a luxurious thing to say, I suppose.
Yeah.
I think I'll ask her about learning to fight.
I have picked up skills from many different places and turned them into a method distinctly my own. Speed, not strength, is what is essential. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years.
Can you teach me? Could I duel you? Will you teach me how to be a duelist? I should be going. It was nice meeting you. I don't know if I want a dueler, but maybe will you teach me how to be a duelist will make me dueler.
No.
No.
Whenever it's a will you teach me how to be a whatever, it's always a matter of will you unlock the specialization, which in this case, since you are not a rogue, she's going to tell you no, but I can show you how to show it to someone else.
Okay.
Or she might just pick
An
Zephyrin,
unusual
but I don't know.
request, coming from a fearsome slayer of Darkspawn. I am flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. But I have watched
don't
you,
flirt with
and
me.
you seem to lack a particular grace that is required. You are accustomed to doing battle a certain way, yes? I can teach you some basics. Perhaps you can pass it on to someone who might be interested in what I have to offer. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better, so we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game.
Okay. Alright, what game? Why can't I just do you instead? Are there other ways for us to get to know each other? That sounds like sex. Can I just pay you to teach me and we get on with it?
She'd be insulted if you offered money.
Yeah. I figured she would. But what game? I don't know how to play game.
Yeah, you can always learn. And she's not saying that you have to beat her in the game in order to unlock it. She just wants you to do a game with her.
True. What game?
Have you ever played Wicked Grace? It is easy to learn, but difficult to master. You must watch your opponent's moves as carefully as your own. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
Is there a difference? Does it actually matter? Will she cheat if I let her do it? Like, I don't... Fuck. Okay. I'll shuffle. Should I? I'll shuffle. I think I'll shuffle.
Alrighty.
Good. Go ahead then.
What is? Does this matter? What do you mean? I'll just shuffle. Like, what's the difference? Like, what does it matter?
It doesn't really matter. It's just a matter of
If it's a matter of like
flavor.
choosing the right like mixture of like consequences, I'm so fucked. Shuffle.
I don't think so, but I don't really remember too well.
Are you done yet? 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. Is it my turn again?
Sure.
Ah, you have that familiar glint in your eye. Good cards, I take it.
Okay.
Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. 2 serpents, a song. Not bad. But the rest of your hand is rather pitiable.
Did I lose?
have 3 angels, fortitude, truth, and charity, and the Night of Dawn. I win. Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my match?
You only win because you're a cheat. I wish to play again. I played your game. You're supposed to teach me now. Should I?
I'd say 3.
Not so fast, sweet thing. I'm not sure I know you yet. Come. Another game?
Why? Sure.
Ah, you're a good sport. Another game then. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
You know what? You shuffle them
Very
this time.
well. There. That should be sufficient. 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. Oh! I think this card will come in handy. Oh, I think I'm going to win this round. Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. 2 serpents, a song. Not bad.
Is it the
But rest of
same
your hand
one?
is rather pitiable. I have 4 knights. Roses, ages, sacrifice, and wisdom. It beats your hand.
She's definitely cheating.
Still undefeated after all these
Oh yeah,
years.
absolutely.
Will I never meet my match?
I don't wanna accuse her of being a cheat, but if I play her again, she's probably gonna cheat and then nothing's gonna happen.
Guess back away.
Do I just get not get it this time?
She might offer it to you now that if you just walk away,
Fair enough.
rather than
I
trying to
won't
play
care should you
again
wish to play again.
and lose again.
I just lost a bunch.
I mean, I don't think you actually lost anything.
No, I mean I just lost twice.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Okay. So is that all I could do in here? Can I get past the bouncers? Can I go through here?
I don't know.
I don't want to try it because it's probably going to be like, now have sex. And I'm going to be like, I don't want to.
Oh yeah, that's the sex door.
She is cheating. That's funny. Alright. Next. What is next? By the way, what is next? I've got to talk to the dude. And then there's back alley justice, which I could probably knock out real quick. I'm probably gonna switch back to getting Leliana.
Oakley dokley.
Let's see if this crashes my game. Well, actually, wait, hang on. I forgot there was other stuff in here. I have to go back there. Fuck.
This should be easy enough.
Can I go back here? I can. Yay! That's locked and they're probably not gonna let me in there.
I don't know if you want to go in there.
That's just the door to the other bouncer. I'm fairly certain. Ah! Okay, so this is the dead body.
I could have handled it. Thanks.
Could you have?
Think
This
I
won't take
need
long.
to go hide somewhere.
Nice. Then this is the door with the Trial of Crows dude. That's why I was here in the first place. Can we not unlock it? Oh, right! No, I remember this. It's from the poster.
Sausage.
Sausage.
That's a fucked up password for a brothel.
Grey Warden supporter.
Not just a supporter, Peyton. That's a Grey Warden. She's the one Arl Howe is looking for.
Our trap landed a warden. You've got one chance to surrender.
Walk away now and live, you fools. Why are you doing this? Whatever the Arl is paying you, I'll pay more. Logain framed the wardens. You work for that bastard, you're all dead. Why are you doing this? Give me information. I'm supposed to kill you anyway, aren't I?
Yes.
The Jarl has been very generous to his servants, especially those who get bloody jobs done.
That our work is legal makes it ever so delicious.
I see. So they're evil.
Yes.
So I should kill them.
Yes.
All
They're
of
double evil.
Yeah, double evil. Go for it. That yell. How about this?
Let's get started. You had it coming. Only one.
You had it coming.
You had it coming.
You
You
had
had
it
it
coming. You had it coming.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Severin, where are you?
He
You're
is
on
right
the
next to you.
Kunari mercenary. Keep attacking. You're doing great. This is gonna be funny, but it'll work.
Time for a little. As you
She's dead.
Let's get started.
Guys, there's a Kunari. Help.
Unary.
I don't know. I can't speak. Longsword.
Right.
Ooh, I get to see
It's a
his
bit late for that, Red.
orders. Yeah, too late. He's killed. What codex did I get? Oh yeah, they gave me... I got another one of these. I think I've got like 8. Hearts beating, paired wings of a dove in a concert with the glory of the maker and the beauty... Otter's pocket. That's funny. Okay, I need to go to Orzammar for that. How many of these correspondences do I have? Are they in quest? I have 4. No. 8. Confused.
All
Anyway,
of them.
was I just in here? Yes, this is where the dead body was. What is this door? Oh, that's the outdoor.
It is the into the outdoor.
There's nothing anywhere.
I am about to fall asleep at my desk, so I'm just gonna call it a night.
You're good. Good night. Sleep
Night.
tight.
Good
Thanks for
night.
hanging
Sleep
out.
tight.
I'm
No
probably gonna go for
problem.
about 30 more minutes because I'm not feeling good.
Okie dokie. Have a good rest of stream. I will see you later.
I can come in here.
Bye-bye.
See you later. Bye bye. I haven't come across any type of stealing yet. That's so weird. I'm also close to leveling up. That makes me excited.
Right.
That's not the way out. Who are you? Oh, I know who you are. I was confused for a second. I go back to Market District.
I was hoping I'd find you. I heard about the Pearl. I don't know how, but you got them to leave with no fuss at all. The Pearl's workers will...
Nobody gives orders to my men but me. A little lesson in respect is in order.
What is happening?
Don't bother sparing these louts. Things are about to get messy.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Why am I in the middle of a fight right now?
Something drawing near.
Oh, there's so many. Okay, Sev, you need to get behind some people. Fucking Kristoff. Your name is Kristoff.
They'll never know what hit him.
Morrigan, you're in my way. How about I position Morrigan over here? And then do, not that, this. And Zev can go this way and be behind people. There we go. Do that. That's not city guard. That one. I'm dumb. There we go. There's a lot of fighting going on. Hang on. Where is the one dude? He's not dead, is he? He might be dead. Where the fuck? No, he's right there. Okay. I want to make sure he doesn't die. That's a good mind blast. Okay, you guys are dying, right? Wait. That city guard's almost dead. He's not the sergeant, though. I'm gonna do frost weapons. Eee! I don't want him to die. He's almost dead. The curse of mortality popped up and I was like, oh no! It was me. It's me. Don't worry, it's me. Jeez. Okay, I'm actually gonna heal Sergeant. I don't want him to die. And I'm afraid that he might. Okay, they're all dead. Or not all dead, but they're all frozen. Go for the main guy, go for the main guy. Don't die, Sergeant. Oh my god, he might die. Cool. I'm not gonna let him die. Where are we going? To them. Nope. All dead?
And people actually voluntarily attack you. Are they just stupid?
Yeah, they're very stupid.
I might have more work if you're interested. But I'm heading back to the market district. Back alleys are just too dangerous for me.
Nice. What quest did I complete? Did I get to go back to you for the quests that I did? No, I haven't done that one yet. I need to finish these before I do this one, because I think I'm just gonna turn them over, because that's like a drug deal, and I don't want to do that. What is that? City map. Okay. Mercenaries. Give me all your money. That's special.
Let's get started.
Is that it? Am I... How much longer until I level up? I literally need, like, 400 XP. Guys. I'm gonna go insane. My game just crashed. My game just crashed. Being in Denerim is not fun. At least I saved right before that. Did I not save before this? Hello? die! Fuck you guys. Listen, I am actually very powerful, so get fucked, mate. Why are you disappearing? Don't disappear.
This should be easy enough.
I got stunned. Am I trapped alone?
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
This is so weird.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
What, Severin?
Right.
That was so weird. Severin, please tell me you can unlock this. Buddy. Baby. Love. I will throw you off of the nearest cliff. That's not an out. Where are the outs? I have so many things active on me. I literally have fucking death magic, an arcane shield, a spell wisp, combat magic, and frost weapons on me. But did that make me go to get the, wait, item? Dude, Leliana still can't open some things. I think they're at the same level. And they might not be, but he's only one level behind her. Long ago, a soldier from Guerin was returning home. After 20 years at war, he had sold his sword for passage to Denerim and had to make his way through the Brazilian forest with nothing to his name but a single crust of bread. On his way, he met an old blind woodcutter sitting on a tree stump. "Here is someone worse off than myself," said the soldier, and he gave the old man his last scrap of bread. The old man blessed him and gave the soldier his axe in return. The soldier went on his way, and soon night fell. He made his bed in a tree branch that held the woodcutter's axe at his side to ward against beasts and bandits. When the moon was high, he was awakened by the sound of weeping. "Show yourself," he shouted, for try as he might, the soldier could find no one nearby. "Help me," spoke the tree in which he'd been sleeping. "A mage transformed me into this shape, and I will never be set free. If you had any pity in you, you would cut me down so that my spirit could go to the Maker." So the soldier took up his axe and struck the tree. The cuts bled like wounds, and soon hot blood covered the axe and burned the soldier's hands. But he held tightly to the axe and felled the tree. The tree shattered when it hit the ground, and from the splinters rose a demon who bowed to the soldier and vanished into the fade. The soldier was chilled to the bone and could not sleep. In the morning he found that his axe still burned like the blood of the Sylvan, but despite its heat, he could not get warm again. They say he ended his days in Guerin, cutting wood for his 7 fireplaces, shivering and cursing the spirits. That's dark. But I didn't... Did I finish a quest? Yeah, I finished a quest. I told you about the thing that I did, didn't I?
Good to see you back.
Need any more help?
I've got complaints in the Nord Noble Tavern that some mercenaries have invaded. Nothing violent has happened. The sellswords are probably just disturbing the nobles' rarefied conversation. Just drum the louts out of there. The barkeep doesn't mind some blood. Or sport, as she called it. captain said, Denerim won't miss a few dead mercenaries. Do what you will, and good luck.
I don't want to just kill people for no reason, man. Oh! I know them. They're the ones that yelled at me. I didn't finish. Oh wait, I have a dead body. I forgot about the dead body.
As there is but one word, one love, one
I love how no one has anything to say while I do this. Crazy. How many, what is it? Not venoms. It's crafting, isn't it? I only have 3 toxin extracts and I think I need fucking, what, 40 of them? Just 15. That's still a lot.
magic exists to serve man and never to rule over.
I have a quest to do. I go do quest. I've got to get rid of these ones too. You? Yes. I got rid of your bodies.
What can I get you, stranger?
I finished a favor for one of your interested parties. He nods discreetly and makes note of the recognition you are owed. Nod and leave. I got an achievement for that. What the fuck? Oh, this is nuts. I'm literally about to level up. I need to level up before I end stream. Dude. It's so close to being done. I've got to take care of you guys, don't I?
What are you looking at? We're the Crimson Oars.
I'm here to talk you into leaving. You're not wanted here, the Crimson Oars. There have been complaints about you. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave now. Goodbye. I'll ask, Crimson Oars.
You haven't heard of us. We're mercenaries from all over the world. We have won many battles, and tonight we drink before the next.
I could persuade them and drink here. The docks have much better bars, and that way you guys can fall off of the docks and I don't have to try to kill you. What exactly have they done? I'm gonna have to ask you to leave now. Goodbye. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and persuade. Well, can I ask? I don't know if that'll take me away from the persuasion. I do want to ask. I'm gonna ask.
They glare at my patrons. They're loud. They're rude. And they smell.
For these great crimes, what do you want done? Or is there much better places to spend your coin? I think I'll just go ahead and persuade because I don't want her to go, kill them all, and then me not have the persuasion option anymore, and I'm like, fuck! Bro, this game stresses me out. That probably wouldn't happen, but worst case scenario, I could just go ahead. Persuade.
We happen to like the ale better here, the wine too. Less vomits on the floor. So long as we're paying, they're serving.
Well, that didn't work. Would you prefer a bar with more women? Friendly ones? This is a bar for nobles, and nobles can make your life hard. That might actually go better. I don't want to say that. I mean, maybe this implies a distaste for nobles, which I definitely have. Try it.
Nobles? You may have a point there. Fine. We'll leave. We don't want trouble with nobles.
Haha! I succeeded. I think. I just didn't want to kill anybody. I haven't done any Blackstone things yet. Buddy, I did your quest. Hi, buddy, I did quest.
Edwina sends her thanks for getting rid of the Crimson Ores. Mind you, she's disappointed there was no fighting. Here's payment. You've helped out a great deal.
I am not gonna just kill people. I literally need like 100 more XP. I swear. Okay, what quest can I have? Can I just go to these? Were these in the... I made a mistake and I opened my map. Dude, this game does not like fucking my map. This game does not like Denerim. It's very rude. Is this before or after I talk to you? Probably before. My game just straight up crashed again. For why? Oh, I was not looking at the map.
Edwina sends...
Cool. Thank you. You said there was another quest in there? I didn't notice one. I'll check real quick. Oh, right. Yeah, don't I have to turn in my crow quest? Thanks for reminding me.
A little bird told me one of Logan's friends had an accident. Terribly unfortunate. You might want to look in the chest behind me. There might be something of interest.
If it's not money, I don't want it. What did I just get? Oh, okay. One scroll indicates that you should go forest south of Denerim to look for a group of Qunari mercenaries called the Word of Kadan, residing in a royal palace in Orzammar. Orzammar is all I need, dude. Orzammar is where everything is at right now. Well, that and Denerim. Is that all I got? Yeah. Did I get... I did not find... I found 2 of these, I think. I have not found Tanya. That's 20 health poultices that I do not want to give up right now. Hang on. Do I even have 20 health? I have exactly 20 health poultices. What the fuck? My goodness. Alright. That's gonna have to wait for next time. That was a lot. I feel like I was pretty productive. I'm gonna head to camp, so the next time I head out, I have my girlfriend. Right, head to camp. Yeah, lower res again before I do that, before I kill my fucking stream. It looks so odd after that. It looks so odd. Dude, I'm not feeling very good. So, I'm gonna end it here. I think I've done pretty well. I'll be able to do everything. I'll probably finish all of the Denerim stuff next time. Not all of the Denerim, but like a lot of the Denerim side quests. Once I'm done with those, Orzammar will be worse. Glad to know that. This game is so fun though. I'm having so much fun. I feel like I've done a lot. Like, I always save twice. Always save twice. It's my curse. The curse of needing to always save twice. But is Orzammar gonna be worse? No. Don't let it be worse. Alright. We vibing. But I'll feel better. I'll do better. So I'm gonna go drink a bunch of water, eat food, sleep. Yeah. Who's live? Who's living? Who's doing their thing? For Rez, it will be worse. No, don't do this to me. I'm gonna have to keep it fucking at the very lowest. Which, that sucks. Who we raiding? Who's live? Who's chilling? Let's look for someone who is... Tondo Cats is playing Dragon Age. I don't know, I like their what are they? Tags. They got closed caption, queer, autistic, low energy, and English. And they're playing Dragon Age, so let's meet a new friend. Yeah? Tondo Cats. I don't know how far they're in, but we'll see how that goes. So yeah. I'm sleepy. Thanks for coming to hang out. I really appreciate it. Chillin', vibing. Make sure if you're too tired to continue on with the raid, that's a-okay. No one's gonna be upset with you for going to Betty Bye, for taking care of yourself. They're not as far as I am. Oh, you follow them? Nice. Well, we're going there. Hell yeah. Let's see. If you've not eaten recently, go ahead and eat. Get a snack. Get a meal. If you've not drank water recently, go ahead and drink some water, some agua. It's good for you, especially if you're about to go to sleep. And then, if you have any vitamins or medication that you need to take in, this is a reminder. Thank you all for coming to hang out. I appreciate you. Thank you for your patience whenever I feel sick. It's really appreciated. I will see you guys definitely for the next Dragon Age stream on Wednesday. So, Wednesday, 1:30 a.m. CST. Yeah. Bye.